Alright, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Buffkins, hello, welcome. I was trying to fix these rewards, but they don't work. I don't actually know what's wrong with them. They just don't work. It just says it just says temporarily unavailable. I tried saving them. I tried Googling it. There's not really much saying what's the problem. I'm gonna try re-enabling them maybe. See if that works maybe. Oh, now they work. Okay. Cool. Oh, no, that one still doesn't work. The kill survive. No, picnic build, that still doesn't work. Kill. Turn that off. And what was it? Picnic's build. That was the one that didn't work. Reload. And then I'll enable them again. See if that works. No. Reward is temporarily unavailable. I thought it might be because it says kill in the, like it has kill in there. But the other one says pick a killer or survivor. So what could be disabling it? I thought maybe there was like a blacklisted word. I can't see anything that would be blacklisted. I think it's just bugged. I got an idea. Let's see if this works. If this works, it'd be so stupid, but it would be worth a try. I'm going to take one of the ones that's broken. I'm going to copy it and create a new one. It is literally the exact same thing. So let's see if that works. Okay. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Okay. Fucking great. Oh, it doesn't say DVD in it though. Wait. I didn't add the DVD. Maybe the DVD is the problem? Let me add DVD to it. To be fair, re-enabling them means that I don't need to put DVD at the end. Let's just see if DVD is what breaks it. Oh, I can't do that because it's okay. Okay, we're gonna do a little maintenance here. I'm going to get rid of the DVD. Actually, wait, can I just edit it and maybe that'll work? Let's see. Does this work now? I'll put 2 exclamation points. Fuck it. That works. DVD is always the problem. True. Nope, it's still unavailable. Okay, that just needs to be deleted then. I'll just delete that one. Okay, that's fine. Let's just delete that one. Let's get rid of the DVD on them as well. I need to go through these and delete some of them. So like, what do I have here? Suggest someone to raid. That's fine. That one I kind of like. That one. This one, I'll keep that one. Choose next map. This is for fucking Tarkov. I said it is 9,999. Oh no, that's the old ones. Yeah, because I said the old ones. Spin the trivia wheel, dude. That's fucking old as shit. I'm gonna delete that. Delete. Choose next gun. Delete. Choose next armor and helmet. Delete. This seems fine. What I will do is I'll get rid of the DVD. Pick next map. I can keep it in the description. Probably fine, right? Probably fine. Pick next build. This one's broken, right? The pick next build one? Is that one broken? I think it's broken, right? I'll copy and make a new one. The price is slightly increased. Inflation. How do I keep that shit expensive to avoid the Pestily Go Labs problem? No, yeah. I honestly hated Labs. What's up, by the way, Anima? I need to play some more Tarkov at some point, but... Alright, so I'll delete this one, because that one's broken. We'll keep that one. I need the color, though. Let me go and copy the hex code. Okay, and then change the hex code. Are any of them broken? Are any of them... What? That's not even the same color. The hex codes are so bugged in these fucking things, dude. That's not the same color. It's literally hex code and it's wrong. It's like it copies the hex code of like the last thing you opened, not the one you just currently opened. You have to like open it twice to get the proper hex code, which is really stupid. Okay. Well, that one's definitely not the right color because it's fucking bright green. So let's change that real quick. There we go. I think all of them. Oh, I guess I put the tag at the end actually for me more so than anybody else. I put the tag at the end mostly for me because that way I can see what's DBD and what's not. I guess that's why I did that. Okay, are any of them broken? Slight inflation. Things have gone up by 1 point. Oh, this one, the versus build one, is in the picnics build. Oh, there's 2 picnics build. Okay, I have to delete one of them. This one, delete. And the versus build. I don't know why these broke. Really weird. And I'll copy this. Slight inflation. Just because I can't put them as like, well, actually, we'll put the same points. Actually, I didn't think about that. It can't be the same point. That should be fine. And delete this one. Are any of the other ones broken? Can you give me a sit rep? Any of the other ones broken? I'll fix them. If so. My point. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Unless there's any others that are broken. I think we're chilling. Seems all good. Alright. Feel free to use them today too, because I don't plan to do anything in specific. I want to try and get my survivors to Prestige 3, the ones that aren't. It's like I'm gonna say Fluff. I meant to say Fang. Fang and Michaela. No swearing. I don't like to have so many redeems up at once. I'm a survivor now? I would maim you. Is that a weird thing to say? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe that's a weird thing to say. I take it back. I take it back. I didn't mean it in a weird way, but fuck's sake. Depends on the cosmetics I have. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, everybody's getting a bathing suit cosmetic these days. Let's be honest. Where's the bathing suit collection? One. Fuck that. Yeah. Bathing suit collection coming soon. We can get rid of Mr. Wheel. Mr. Wheel. Today will probably not be the longest of streams because I would like to move back to the AM because it seems like there's a common trend with my stream is that I like am on schedule for like a short amount of time, like a week, right? Like in the AM, and then we slowly move towards the PM, and then I reset back to the AM. It seems to be like quite a trend, honestly. But it does mean that, like, I like seeing different people pop in, you know what I mean? I like seeing different people be able to pop in, because... So I don't mind it, honestly, at the end of the day, because, like... Using my lip, sorry. I like being able to see other people pop in, and... When the stream is at different times, other people can pop in. I prefer the AM for myself, but it's nice that other people are able to pop in occasionally. Let's do a Singularity match to start it off. We can do this again. Oh, we wanted to test it, actually. Are you available, Fluffkins? Do you have the game open? I'm waiting. Yes. Okay. Jump into a custom game then. Here, you play the Singularity. Actually, wait. Do you even own him? Do you own him? God, I didn't notice his mouth. Look at his mouth. You guys can't really see it. Look at that. That's fucking gross. Here, you play the Singularity. Don't bring Insidious. Do not bring Insidious. Bring that green add-on, though. Bring that green add-on. And the purple, actually. Bring the green add-on and the purple one that I had. Do I have to invite you? I should have a button to hide my game that I'm playing. That actually should be a button that I have. I can find that right now. While I wait. Keys. Hide game capture. Show game capture. Apply. Cool. Cool. Do I need to invite you? What's going on? Puffkins, hello? Are you in a game? Hello? Hello? She's booting up. Yeah, I don't think she actually had the game open. She was fucking capping. Actually capping. To be fair, I shush, okay. Well, that's rude. Tell me to shush. It's all good. Take your time. Hey. Go killer. Play Singularity. And equip the purple add-on. There's a purple add-on that means that everybody starts with biopods. And EMPs take 30 seconds longer to charge. And the green add-on that anybody that is biopoded hears the terror radius. I just want to see what that's like. And then I also don't equip Insidious, actually. Because I want to see what it's like without Insidious. I'm ready up when you're ready. I just want to see what those two add-ons are like. And they won't affect seeing what he's like without Insidious. We might test with Insidious as well, just to see what it's like. But could you repeat? So, green add-on. That means that anybody that is biopoded hears the terror radius as if they're right next to him. It looks like a handle. And then there's a purple add-on that is EMPs take 30 seconds longer to charge at the start of the trial, and everybody starts biopoded. Or slipstreamed. It'll be slipstreamed. And then do not equip Insidious. I repeat, do not! Got it? Cool. Cool. I just want to see what these two add-ons are like, and then I also want to see what it's like without Insidious. We can try one with Insidious as well, because I'm kind of curious. Because maybe Insidious is actually a really good perk on him, just because it makes you, like, really... Like, it makes it really hard for them to know where you are at all times. Like, especially when you're teleporting all around the place and stuff. These add-ons might be a bit more of a gimmick. But I'm curious how they like feel as a survivor side of things. They might be a bit more of a gimmick though, these add-ons, but that's okay. It's a fun little gimmick. Fun little gimmick. I guess the biopod appears right as the game starts. And that's pretty spooky, because now you have no idea where he's at. You have no clue. That's kind of sick. I want to see what it's like when you actually get close. I'm behind you. Okay, so you can tell. You can tell when he's actually near you. Wait, don't chase me. Don't chase me. I just want to see what it's like. So, okay, so about this range, you can tell a difference. From here, there's about no difference. Then you can hear that, like, kind of blaring sound in the background. Okay. Let me get rid of my slipstream. That's still pretty close. No, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. And they look at the EMPs. They're still not charged. So that purple add-on's not bad at the start of the trial, right? Helps you get some pressure. And it means you can get a good chase if you catch somebody off guard. Okay. Can you go into a camera now? Go into a camera. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, I didn't want you to shoot me. I didn't want you to shoot me. It's okay. Let me get another EMP. Don't shoot me. Just stand in the camera. Just stand in the camera. I just want to see what his animations look like and stuff. How easy it is for the survivors to tell. Okay. So his terror radius is the same as normal. Okay, exit. Exit the camera. How do I prevent it from shooting? What do you mean? It shoots automatically? I didn't click anything. What? I always had to left click. Maybe it does just shoot automatically. Don't look at me then. Just don't look at me. So go into it. Okay, so they glow green. That's very easy to tell. Oh, his terror radius goes away all by itself. Okay, so you don't need Insidious then. Or unless, do you have Insidious? You can walk through them too, so you can't block things. Interesting. Do you have Insidious or no? No. Okay, so you don't need Insidious then. Okay, so it just does it by itself. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know you could just look at people to fire. I thought you had to. So if you look at me, it just instantly starts growing, like the circle. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and you can see yourself getting aimed at as well. Oh wow. Okay, that's a lot of info for the survivors. I did not know that. Can I stand? Can you aim at me while I'm standing behind you? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. And all you have to do is break line of sight, and he has to charge it up again fully. So I can just do this, and you can never get me, right? Yeah. Okay. So you don't need Insidious then. We don't have to test Insidious. It's kind of pointless. So switch to the exit the camera for a second. Exit the camera. Let me use a stream delay. Okay, now go back into it. Hello? The delay is really bad. Holy fuck. It does take a while for the terror rays to disappear, though. Interesting. So you do kind of have to chill for a long time. Okay. You do kind of have to chill for a long time. Mega fucking delay? No, it's all good. It's all good. Interesting. Seems about similar to Insidious. Yeah. He just has like built-in Insidious. Oh fuck, that scared me. So, okay, I mean, if you don't have Insidious, then yeah, Insidious is pretty pointless. Thank you for the help. Yeah. I like those add-ons, though. Those add-ons are fun. Those add-ons are fun. I like the green one. The green one's really cool. So Insidious is pointless. There's no reason to use Insidious on him. It's actually, he basically has built-in Insidious whenever you want it. Just by going into a camera. So. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Play killer game. So Insidious is pointless. Plaything could be nice. Explains a few Papega Survivor moments from yesterday, yeah. I will snipe you this time, we'll see. We'll see. What else could be good? Haunted Ground, I mean, to be fair, they basically have to stay off gens. They can't stay away from you, they have to stay off gens. That's if your Haunted Ground survives long enough, though. I don't really feel like I need info, so Thrilling Tremors is kind of a waste. I don't have any good perks, man. This sucks. Brutal is alright, I guess. It's just super basic bitch, but you know what? I'll take it. I don't have any other good options, so I'll go for the basic bitch option. Hello, gamer. What's up, Shank? What is up? Welcome. Could go for Devour. Devour is alright. Give it a try. What is up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to hell. Let's see how this goes. See how this goes. First match. First match. I want to try a tiramisu at some point. Not a tiramisu, but a regular tiramisu. I think it's like kind of like a spongy like mousse cake, isn't it? Kind of thing. Like kind of spongy. It's Italian, is it not? I think it's Italian. It's an Italian dessert. Could be wrong. Let us see how this goes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Aw, thank you very much, Shank. For 9 months. That's very, very kind of you. That's just there. Not really a good spot for that one. That's a very fast break speed. I like that break speed. What the fuck was that noise? Fucking goblin. Fuck, I missed. I'm bad. Kayla's here. Cause she just spread the biopod. Yep. Gotcha. I will end this game instantly. I don't give a fuck. You want to play this game? I'll play this game. I will play this game. You want to fuck around? You're gonna find out. Oh, nice.
Recalibrating. Calculating destruction.
Should be GG. Finally made it to a stream. What's up, Plastic? Welcome. That should be GG. I mean, like, I don't know how to feel, right? Because, like, part of me feels bad, but then part of me doesn't feel bad because it's their own fault. It's their own fault. It is entirely their own fault. They can 4%. I'm not gonna camp them though, because I mean it's at 5 gens. It's not like this game is close. So I'm not gonna like camp them to make sure they're 4%. If they 4%, that's fine.
Genetic material ready for transport.
Do some more smiting today. If they're salty people, then they're salty people.
Singularity.
I like this map for him. This map seems... There's still a lot of shit though around. Can't swipe myself anymore. Yeah, I switch up the rewards because I don't like having like a fuckload of them. Because I feel like it's a bit convoluted. So I turn some on, turn some off at some point. GG. GG. No perks on the Leon. Feels bad. G. One made for this. Ooh, look at that. It's kind of sweaty, though. Fucking Dead Hard DS. Kind of sweaty. Is his first day? I fucking doubt it. He probably has thousands of hours. Actually, no, 170 hours. Okay, I feel a little bit bad for that guy. 170 hours. That guy just got rolled. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. That guy probably did not enjoy his first experience with Dead by Daylight. Or one of his first experiences, at least. I mean, 170 hours is still a lot, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Let's do a purple glyph and see if we can get a longer game this time. Bracing the fact he's a nothing character. I mean, I tend to agree, but, you know, yeah. Man, you get so many blood points right now. It's insane. It is insane. Nice. Queue times are really fast, which is nice. There's just a lot of players, I guess. Kind of cool. I think this killer's kind of cool. I think this killer's kind of cool. Definitely better than Skull Merchant. I do think that he kind of does lend himself well to a camping playstyle, though. Just kind of like proxy camping, like a small area. But I feel like you can expand that area if you're better with him. But there's no reason to. Like, I mean, I would be better off probably camping a smaller area. Although, I mean, the more gens you can effectively defend, then the better, right? But I feel like there is a kind of diminishing returns, you know what I mean? Because the more gens you defend, the kind of weaker your defense gets. So sometimes it is better just to camp a small area. 4 gens is usually like the sweet spot, in my opinion. Camping like 4 gens is usually the best. Been enjoying Singularity quite a lot. Yeah, he's actually quite a lot of fun. I'm enjoying him. I played him like maybe 7 times yesterday, 8 times, something like that. I really like slugging with him. I'm gonna be honest. Slugging with him is like very fun, but I don't think that anybody else agrees. So I feel a little bad, but they don't care about my fun, so why should I care about theirs? But I am, you know, I tend to be, you know, empathetic towards them, so. But then I find 4 people running made for this, and I don't give 2 fucks, so. It's a topsy-turvy. Yeah, no, the forced hesitation is kind of interesting. I think that's the name of that perk, right? That gives them, like, reduced movement speed. Pretty cool. This map is really actually rough. This map doesn't seem that bad, but it is. This is a bad map for killer.
Out of my way.
She was trying to EMP, like charge up the EMPs faster. My thing. Nice. Gives him a lot of time to set up at the start.
Stop squabbling, unit. Tap in a test one.
Oh, that little thing, I guess I just placed it there. Kind of shit, but you don't want them that close because then they can they can EMP them. Thing on the hook. Thought she would just run. She seems to be smart.
Can't see.
Didn't mean to get hit by that. That's my bad. That's fine. I don't care about that, Jen. You only have a TL. You go down here. Depending on how well you play it, though. Oh, did she run away? Nope. Didn't vault. Nice play. Vault that way. Yep. Gotcha. I like that play on TLs. It seems to work pretty well. So they second guess themselves. She had a EMP in her hand. No, maybe she didn't. Oh, that's rough.
This is better.
That's rough. You in trouble. Nice.
Swarm the little worm.
Worm, little worm. Those fucking things in the way are kind of annoying. I need to remember to get away from the hook. Oh, you lucky bitch. So close. all here. It's a party! Party time! Hello. Party time. You're healing yourself, you can't have any DS or anything.
Something great is about to happen.
I love his AI voice lines, it's great. I am an AI lover.
Growth often hurts.
Bad throw, or bad swing. Thought I was close enough. My bad though, I can't be missing swings like that. To be fair, it's... oh, that's made for this, absolutely. She could have made it to the other window because it made for this. She makes it to the pallet because it made for this. 3%'s not a big deal though, bro. Not a big deal. Why not expose her? That's true, actually. I forgot that's a mechanic. I could have. Could have exposed her. No. I should have just expected her to do that, to be fair. I'm thinking like, oh, maybe she'll fuck it up, but they're not gonna fuck it up. Only bad players would fuck that up. There's that gen. Hmm. Gets rid of her EMP at least. Because knocking them down doesn't get rid of it. There's a lot of gens done though. We have a lot of hooks though. But hooks don't matter unless you get kills. I still have 3 gens I can defend.
For the transcendence.
So. EMPs are just so... they have so many EMPs. You're a bit too slow with your EMP there, my friend. Nice.
Can't see. Vision compromised.
Oh, I can't hit her. Where'd she actually go? Oh, she ran away. To hook her. Oh. Go for the pallet instead.
I can't see. Vision down.
I was far enough away there. I have to get over to that gen, otherwise I lose. Oh, she dies. That's good. I know where everybody is. They're trying to rush gens instead of healing. I'm gonna go for the final kill. Yep, there she is. made for this. Just 3%, bro. Just 3%.
You should thank me for this.
That's really annoying. That perk is so fucking strong. My ooze! Look, it's moving so fast. Come here, Mr. Ooze. Let me give him. God, you have the 3% and you're still gonna fuck that up? I guess there's no pallet over here. I don't know why she didn't just go for the inside pallet. Nice. Hopefully that's GG. I'm gonna pick her up first, that way she can't unbreakable. GG's. This killer's actually a lot of fun. I feel like he puts a lot of pressure on the survivors to do things as well. Like, they couldn't really be healed a lot of the time because they had to go for EMPs and shit. So while the EMPs do feel like a pain in the ass, the thing is that you are still an M1 killer at the end of the day. Like, you're still 110%, which means that you don't need to, I don't know if I'll make this, actually. It's a bit far. You don't need to use your EMPs to be half decent. You know what I mean? Or you don't need to use your biopods to be half decent. So if they're wasting a lot of time EMPing, then it can actually be somewhat decent for you. But M1 killers do suffer a lot in general. Just base kit. But you're not the same as just an M1 killer because they're going to be wasting all that time getting EMPs, right? It's just... So it's kind of like a plus. Kind of like a plus. As long as you know to switch over to just playing normally, right? And as long as you can still be effective. On bigger maps, though, it's going to be tough because this game isn't designed for killers that can't teleport around. Nice game, though. Actually worked out. Pretty close, though, at the end of the day. Close. GG. GG. Two made for this. A lot of resilience, too. Seems like a lot of people are doing this build. It might have been popularized by a YouTuber or something, where you just stay injured the entire time. And you run Hope and Made for this. That way you run 110% at the end of the game. And you basically can't get caught by pretty much every killer. So. Made for this more like Made for Cringe. Yeah, it's such a stupid fucking perk. The fact it's not just 3% as well. Like, just 3% by itself would be a strong perk. But the fact that also counter slugging is, like, crazy. Just crazy. And it's, like, built-in anti-slug... anti-slug synergy. Or anti-slug ability. Carry survivors over 250 meters. We do some basement? Some basementing? They're countering your strategy, yeah. You know what we do? Let's do, Let's do Myers Infinite with Agitation and Mad Grit and Iron Grasp. That sounds like a fun time. The queue times are so fast, I can't even like spend blood points. Like crazy, man. Mad Grit. And then what should be the fourth perk? Monster Shrine? Just for fun? Ed Sheeran? What? What does that have to do with anything? Do I not get this joke? Oh, we got rid of Iron Grasp. Let's go with Deadlock just to give us some time at the start of the game. Let's do it up. The shape of you. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think of that every time. I'm so sorry. Your mind has been corrupted. That joke made me die a little inside. Now he's ruined. Michael? Yeah. He's ruined. Can't ever play Michael ever again. I guess it's like, what does it actually mean by the shape? Like, why is his name the shape? I guess the shape of evil. You know what I mean? I guess that's what it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, he's the embodiment of evil. Or I guess, like, the shape you see in the shadows. That kind of thing, maybe? So. Almost as bad as mentioning Glocks to Fluff. True. Actually true. What about Rari's? Oh, no. Oh, no. It was what he was credited as in the original movie. Ah, okay, gotcha. 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 I wonder what what they meant by that. Like, I feel like it must have been, like, the shape, like, either, like, the shape you see in the shadows at night, you know what I mean? Or, like, the shape of evil. Like, kind of, like, as in the embodiment of evil. That's kind of what I would assume. What I would assume. Oh, Meej. Meej hasn't left yet. A little more intimidating than Masked Man, yeah, yeah. He hasn't left yet, even though I've been talking for, like, 50 minutes now. She might leave soon. Oh god, Garden of Joy. Kill me now. Kill me now. I think she's fast asleep though, so she doesn't really mind. Kill me. Terrible, terrible, terrible map. Hate this map. I don't really have time to grab that right now. Full stock here. Okay, she's capped out. They're doing the upstairs gen. Honestly, couldn't care less. She didn't run for the OP window. Weird. You're gonna drop the God Pallet instantly? I'll take that. That's huge. I'll kick this just in case. She might not come back up here soon because she's injured. Ayla didn't come back. I think they're over at Killer Shack, 'cause I didn't hear them over there, I don't think. Killer Shack's so far, though. Well, they're not here either. They must have been over there, then. Unless some of them aren't doing gens. Oh, they are over here. Ah, somebody got on that one. Fair. The question becomes, do I stalk? Or just go for the stabs? I guess I stalk. Weird. Ninja tier 3 would be nice. This won't do much, but I'll kick this. Their base regression's so low. Somebody's upstairs. We did get a little bit of regression off kicking this one, though. She's already fully stocked. That sucks. Not a good start. We're gonna have to hope for a Mad Grit Agitation Snowball, honestly. I was hoping that Jane would have stuck around. She did not. It's Myron time. We don't have very much time to do so, though. They're basically on, like, almost 2 gens. There. They're waiting it out. But they can't wait it out. Either they're waiting it out or they're doing the Killer Shack gem, but I can't go over there. It's just too far. I don't think they're even over there. I think they're just waiting it out. Oh, they are over there. Didn't really look like the pistons were moving, but they were. I'll check this one last time and loop back around. There we go. Tier 3 lasts forever? Yeah. It does. Thought I saw somebody. Good. Tried. Couldn't get her. Might be because I'm made for this, actually. Fucking hell. She could have made for this, and that would make this not work properly. I didn't even think about that. You don't have made for this. Ooh, close. I don't think I can get her to a hook. No, I couldn't. I didn't get the stab. I did not get the stab. I needed that stab. I might as well confirm the second stage here, because I'm already here. Okay. Hmm. If Meg has made for this, it honestly made a big difference in this match. Because I would have gotten that down. It made a big deal. I think we're fucked now, to be honest. She's running the wrong way, actually. That's kind of good if I can get this down quickly. She has this pallet, though. That hard. Why would you do that? That's very weird. Oh no, she wasn't making injured noises, was she? So it was off the record. Hmm. Oh, she's dead. Oh, it's because she got to the second stage. That is nice. That is nice. Alright, I think we're good now, honestly. It's not very smart. But to be fair, I don't think she went up there assuming I would follow her up there. Bet you don't expect this! Imagine seeing fucking Myers climbing up the stairs to get you with somebody up on his shoulder. She reacted pretty fast that time, though, sadly. I was hoping we could get her. She reacted pretty fast. I was hoping we'd catch her out. Gotta go check that other gen. Dude, this gen's almost done. That's crazy. What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Very strange. I shouldn't have gotten rid of that hook, actually. I didn't know she was dead. That gen. It's annoying that there's like an invisible wall there, so you lose so much distance when you drop off of that. God, they just do gens so quickly. It's crazy. I mean, that gem was on like 75%, and I barely left that Michaela there for that long. Kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. They hid for a while to avoid tier 3, but then they, this Meg is actually decent, though. I think she probably has made for this, to be honest. But she realizes that she needs to run away, and then she just runs to this killer shack. Because this part of the map is pretty strong, and I haven't broken anything over here. The game's over now, though, so it doesn't matter. Surprised she's not trying to flashlight me, but to be fair, it doesn't do that much against better killers, so. She can drop all the pallets she wants, so the game's over. Unless she hits like some crazy shit. Expect her to slide, my bad. It's not bad. Ooh, that was very close. I should have swung earlier because I had the extended lunge. That's my bad. She could make it, actually. You could make it. Oh. She tried. She was actually pretty good. Everybody else was really questionable. She almost died there. She almost fucking died. To be fair, she was pretty close, but she almost walked into that wall and died. I'm gonna do this for my challenge. I'm gonna carry you over to this hook instead. Spare her? What, the Meg? Fine. Fine. You know she probably has made for this, right? Just saying. Just saying. There you go. You can live. Why can you hit so much while carrying? It's how Mad Grit works. There's no failed penalty for missing swings, so there's no recovery time, so you can just spam swing. While carrying a survivor, you suffer no cooldown for missed basic attacks, and selectively hitting another survivor with a basic attack will pause the carried survivor's wiggle for 4 seconds. She's Annie, and she looped good, huh? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Did she have made for this? She didn't actually have made for this. So, well played. Well played. Very well played. She actually looped pretty well. She actually played pretty well. She didn't have made for this. I'm surprised. The agitation really did not do enough there, then. That's really kind of annoying. Like, she was running a straight line. I couldn't catch up to her for ages. You kind of need them, even with agitation and Iron Grass, you kind of need them to be stupid. Which is kind of unfortunate. I really thought she would have made for this there, so. It's, like, hard to tell the 3% unless you see, like, the really, like, it's really evidentful, though. I don't know, it can be hard to tell. But then it's also, like, easy to tell at times. I think it's because the good players make more use out of it, right? They loop the stuff better, they loop the corners better, all that good shit. I did complete my challenge, though, in one go. So I carried them survivors a pretty long way. Thankfully. Thankfully, got that done. Can't complain too much. We can do some survivor. Let's do survivor. Hey, what's up, Arbiter? Welcome. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Want to I like to spend my blood points on the people I get them on, but it means that I just sit around spending on blood points for, like, way too long during this event. Because you just get so many blood points. Insane. I'll play the same survivor a whole bunch, though, which will actually be better, because that way I can just spend them while I'm queuing. Unhealthy amount of Minecraft, hell yeah. Hey man, if you're having fun, that's all that matters. All that matters. Modded Minecraft actually is pretty cool. Like, people hate, but it actually is pretty cool. That and CSGO? Hell yeah, CSGO's a lot of fun. I didn't play very much CSGO when I did play it recently. I would have liked to play a bit more, but there's just a lot of things that I want to play right now. Like, I feel like I always have so many games I want to play. Optimizing and automating, hell yeah. No, that shit's really fun, honestly. It really is. Alright, cool. Let's play some Survivor. We shall play Jill. Jill. Or we could play Fang. Or we'll play Jill. And I need to do this. One chase, activate the invitation to block a window vault. As a DVD session been so far, it's been pretty good, actually. We had some very decent killer games so far. Very decent. I like those two. And then you do Blast Mine. Blast Mine's kind of fun. Kind of fun memes. Kind of fun memes. Kind of memey. Let's do it. Blast Mine is kind of memey. I could do Counter Force plus Inner Healing. Resurgence is so bad, isn't it? If you combine it with the Ada perk. What's the Ada perk? Reactive Healing. It's instantly increase your healing progression by 50% of the missing healing progression. So, I mean, if you did this, if you combined this with the Jill perk. Because the Jill perk goes up to what? 50%. So you'd be 75% healed when getting unhooked. Which is, like, pretty good. That's 2 perk slots. Not that good. But you could just do... Actually, you know what? Resurgence. It's my turn, bitch. I like that quote, though. That quote's great.
Kinda takes you back, doesn't it?
I swear she didn't have voice lines until the most recent chapter. Has she always had voice lines? It must have been they added them in the most recent chapter. It must have been. I don't remember her having voice lines before. At all. She must have gotten them in the most, like, the Wesker chapter. I swear I remember reading something about that, too. That's why I'm, like, more confident about it. Like, I genuinely feel like it was, like, in the most recent chapter, there was, they at least put them in with Rebecca and Ada. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. What I mean. Not the Singularity chapter, but, like, the Wesker chapter. I don't think she had voice lines when she got introduced into the game. Does Leon have voice lines, too? Oh, shit. I need to play Resident Evil 3 at some point. Do I even own it? I think I do. I think at some point I bought all the Resident Evil games. I think I own everything. Yeah, I think I own every Resident Evil game except the new ones. So like 7, 8, and 9. Wait, is there a 9 yet? No, there's not a 9 yet. There's not a 9 yet. 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are the only two I don't own on PC. Obviously, then I don't own all the other non-PC ones. Like Veronica and shit. Put it on the wheel. Resident Evil 3 is pretty rad. Yeah, no, it seems cool. It seems cool. I think Resident Evil 2 seems better though. I really like Resident Evil 7. I really want to play that, but I don't own that yet. But I've already seen somebody play through pretty much the whole thing, so multiple times I think I've watched playthroughs. If it can show up on the wheel, I think it has like a fuckload of entries onto the game list, so it will show up eventually. I mean, Dead Space showed up. I like the horror and atmosphere of Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I think Resident Evil 3 is a bit more like action-y. It's a bit more like gung-ho, like crazy shit. You know what I mean? So. Alright. Creepy whispering. Oh, this is new temple. I forgot that they changed this stuff. Yet they continue to elude the wheel. No. Dead Space showed up. Ooh, Wraith. Ooh, Fearmonger. Interesting. I heard they removed a lot of the content in the Resident Evil 3 remake, though. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I heard that people weren't super big fan of the Resident Evil 3 remake. I'm not sure exactly why, though. I can't see where that is now. Does he have pain res? Well, maybe. He might have pain res. He already got 3 injuries that fast as Wraith. That doesn't fill me with confidence for my team. He's chasing the Fang. I might want to go save. Oh yes, that iconic 5-minute section. Aw, Jake, come on, bro. What a loser. What a loser. He let himself die. I could have saved him there, but I stopped at point. That's still his fault, though. That is actually still his fault. That's not my fault. Because he let himself die. He didn't know that I was going to do that. That's the one everyone complained about? Gotcha. Oh, I fucking blast mined him. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? I got him with the blast mine. Why does it play the noise like you're the one, like you were on top of the explosion? That's strange. He's not bad, though. Kind of sucks that Jake gave up instantly. He is just a loser. Not much we can do about it. Really? Thought I was gonna be okay there. No, you totally outplayed the killer, yeah. Totally outplayed, dude. I need to block window vaults. I need to block 2 of them. Bruno. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. What a shitty Jake. I only blocked one fucking window vault, too. Madge. Madge. The games list is completely random. I want you guys... You can't crystal ball it. It's completely random. It is completely random. There's no rhyme or reason. I am going to. Okay. Well, you can keep trying, but it's a waste of your time. It is a waste of your time. There is 8,000 entries on there. I'm telling you, Resident Evil is like almost 100 of them. I swear. Like, I'm not even joking. There's a lot of Resident Evil entries. And there's always the chance I... Oh, fucking hell, look at this dude. I don't know if this does anything, but I'll do it anyways. If they're doing it as well, then maybe it can do something, right? If he gets like multiple reports in one game, then, you know, maybe that does something. I don't really think so, though. There's so many people that report people for like doing like game mechanics, though. Like, oh, this killer camped.
Take care of them.
Oh, this killer fucking slugged. This killer did this. And it's like, okay, dude. Or like even like survivors, like, oh, this survivor body blocked. I've seen people report for body blocking. It's like, okay, dude. Like, oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Let's do counterforce inner healing. I don't think their report system can actually do any good work because there's so many people that just report the stupidest shit possible. It's like, how can they possibly actually ban the people that need to be banned? Try again. Hope this one goes better. I'm up to 2,000 shards. I'm slowly getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I'm trying to get up to Skull Merchant. I mean, that's another 7k, right? It's a lot. It is a lot. You guys together? They are together. Two man. They're kind of matching. Except, look, it looks like Nia's got a little hat on. Like, looks like Nia's got a little party hat. Little party hat. Why is there no party hat skins? There should be some party hat skins. That could be fun. That could be fun. Meet Your Maker's on a free trial for a few days. I don't know. That game looks so clunky. And, like, so easy as well. Because, like, there's no punishment for dying. It's just kind of like, it's like Mario Maker, right? I'll meet my maker. Okay, dude. About to be mine if I don't draw the RE number. I mean, here, if I check. Let's see. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it didn't. Let's see. Resident Evil has 73 entries. 73. Right now, no thank you. No thank you. That does not sound like 100. Okay. It's not like 73 does not equal 100. I thought it was at 100. I don't actually check the numbers. I don't actually check the numbers. I don't actually check the numbers. I can put it up to 100. I can put it up to 100. How about that? A dredge? I think it's a snowman dredge. Doesn't seem to be bad. Hopefully that guy doesn't go down super quick. Oh, it's a blizzard instead. I think she's gonna go save him. They're his survivor friends. Dredge Lord. I do like Dredge, he's cool. I think she took a hit for him there. I feel like you can't heal people as fast as you used to be able to. Not like in terms of healing speed, but in terms of like the pop-up coming up. Pop-up feels like it takes forever. No, bitch. It's fucking mine. Yoink! It's mine. Rude. Why don't I deserve it? Why don't I deserve it, huh? Why was that hers? She's not invited. I didn't have one either. She's gonna fuck you over so hard later? Maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I need to block one window wall at the very least. God, Nightfall does like fuck all. Evaded. Poor Dredge ain't having the best of times. I gotta block at least one window vault though before the game's over. Trying to speed run through the tome, but I don't know if he would have auto-teleported to that one. Like, these two, I know he auto-teleports to the locked one. But those two downstairs were, like, a bit too far away, so I'm not sure if it would have counted. Go heal party with these guys. I wonder if he has the yellow skull add-on that means that he recharges faster while people are injured. Should be a gen. He has some kind of information perk. I should have blocked it. You know, if I had blocked it, then he wouldn't have been able to follow me. He's not bad. He's actually pretty good. Oh, look at the snow. It's so festive. He's actually pretty good, but he's been struggling. Kind of scary that he actually knows what he's doing and yet he's still struggling so bad. He has some kind of information perk to know I was over here. Darkness revealed, maybe barbecue, maybe just something else. He's on the Nancy, it looks like. Ooh, make your choice. Maybe he just came over here because the... He's putting a lot of pressure on us now. But I don't think it matters because he has no hook states. He would have to get a slug 4K to win at this point, I think. And the gen's basically done, so yeah, it's over. It's over. Might be able to teleport and stop the Nancy. Oh, he did actually. Oh, but she stuck it. Oh, and she had adrenaline too. Wow, that's nasty. I got my challenge. That's all I care about. I fucked up there. I need to sit up in my chair during the fucking nightfall because I can't see shit. I feel like it is definitely darker than it used to be. It's kind of funny. It's kind of good. He's going to get his invitation. Second hook. I got my challenge. I honestly don't care if I die. Oh, looks like I will be saved. He knows that she's on death hook, right? Yeah. I haven't found a single toad, or not death hook. She's exposed. I meant to say. I'm the one on death hook. You can heal me. I thought she was thinking about not healing me because I took that invite from her earlier. I thought she was thinking about it. Got a bear, flag, Renato, and Thalita. And like a little pose. That's not good. That's not ideal. You can't get both of them though, she's too far away. What? Why are you not saving him? You're not getting that flashlight, bro. Ace just died. What are you doing? What are you waiting for? Just trying to get bloodlust? I don't understand. Oh, he's getting oh, dude! Big brain! He's a big brain gamer! He was going for the fucking bloodlust to get the exposed. My man's gaming. I don't, was the ace on second hook? Or was he on death hook? Oh, that's a wall. I don't think we can save her. I don't know where Nia is anymore. That's a good save. Fuck. I don't think we can save her. He's got the expose. That's the thing. He's got the expose. I saved the Nancy at least. We can't really do anything more than that. It's a bit of a rough one. The fucking Bloodlust exposed is kind of crazy. Honestly, the killer abilities this event are kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hate how fucking Survivor gets their hand held all the time, the killer abilities in this event are nuts. These are some sweaty gamers on my team, though. Look at how sweaty this lobby was. Some sweat lords for sure. Sweat lords for show. Was the ace on second hook, or like third hook, really? I really didn't feel like he was, but maybe it was. Barbecue, nowhere to hide. Monitor. Interesting. And he did have the skull. He did have the yellow skull. Surprised that the killer players haven't been complained about more. I think that bad killer players don't really know how to use them properly. Like, because that guy used a bloodlust really, really well there. Like, to get that exposed. He used that really, really well. This will probably be completed today, right? Be kind of cool. And level 2 releases in 1 day. Let's do a survivor one. I got like a whole bunch. Escape 4 chases, fall from a great height. I could use balanced. God, some of these are so grindy, man. 1 blue glyph, that's not too bad.
All right. I'm in.
I can do 1 blue glyph. That's easy clap. Versus build. Okay, okay. I only have so many killers leveled up, so we'll see if I actually can do what they have. But if I don't, then you can pick. You can pick. God, Deja Vu is so good now. I hate how good Deja Vu actually is. Like, I liked Deja Vu because it was, like, kind of good, but it was, like, difficult to get good value out of. Now it's just good. And it kind of pisses me off. I liked it because it wasn't good. It was a gen speed perk that I could use and not feel like a complete dick. You know what I mean? Now when I use it, I just feel like a dick. So... not a big fan. Not a big fan. Hopefully it's a killer I actually have leveled up. Hopefully it's a killer I actually have leveled up. That would be cool. You got meta. Yeah, I mean, fucking Survivor, they're just everything they have just gets buffed, man. Everything they have, it just gets buffed. I mean, like, it shows my build over the years, what has happened to it. Like, I always use Dead Hard because I found it fun, but it was one of the best perks. So, that got nerfed. That's fair. Right? Windows, I used Windows, it got buffed. I used Empathy, it basically got added to base kit. Right? Medkits got nerfed. Medkits I used a lot. Inner Healing got buffed. What was my 4th perk I usually used? I guess those were the 4 that I used. Use self-care, or not self-care, inner healing, empathy, Windows, and Dead Hard. So, I mean, like, but then Flashlight got buffed. Toolboxes have been unchanged. So, the flashlights got buffed. So I guess, I mean, I see a lot of people running flashlights now. I mean, it's just so easy to get the blinds. It's just so easy to get the blinds. Hail Rose. I can also try and use a map offering to get onto the same map as the killer. If I have one. Okay, that's Trickster, isn't it? Little Trickster! Trixie man! My Trickster man got very confused. So we're playing Trickster. I wonder what it's... Fucking hell, Midge! Midge! I'm so sorry. Ugh, Midge. Would you like to leave? Go on then, Midge. Brutal Midge attack. Yeah, she fucking knocked the mic off. Does it sound alright still, or did it get all glitched out? Do I need to fix it? That's fine. Alright, cool. What the fuck? Bro, what are you going? Oh god, this guy seems very confused. This poor man, yeah, this poor man might not be the most experienced DVD player I've ever seen. If he chases me, he's really in trouble right now. Dude, are my teammates doing gens? No, they're not. They're opening fucking chests right now. Are you fucking joking me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, what? How have we not completed so many gens by now? We got 2 on 50. Okay, I guess that's alright. I guess to be fair, there was somebody hooked, I think? I don't know. No, there wasn't somebody hooked, was there? No, there wasn't. What the fuck was everybody doing? Oh my god, we have... This is the gen we have on 50%. I thought we had another one on 50%. We have this one and then one other. Oh my god. Yeah, Ash got put on a hook, but that was ages ago. That wasn't while I was being chased. Oh, actually, no, it was kind of while I was being chased. No, it was actually. No, you're right, you're right. He was still on the hook, so they did have to go and save him. Okay, we completed 2 gens. Oh, no, we did complete 1. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. This trickster does not seem very good. This trickster does not seem very good, but that's okay. Tricksters, you know, tricksters can be painful. Ooh, did we 3-gen? Eh, we didn't 3-gen that bad. We're okay. Because he's going to complete that one over there. We should be okay. Gonna play a little trickster. I don't want to lead him to that gen. He's gonna go over there anyways, though. I moved. What are you doing? Nice hit. I was a casualty of war. Oh, fuck. I didn't think he'd do that, because that's not a play. That is not a play. I mean, I guess if he thought I was gonna vault it, but he did it way too early. Like, he was already halfway into the room. But he didn't fake it. He just went back inside. To be fair, maybe he was getting knives. Yep, I think he was probably getting knives. I think he was probably getting knives. I got caught out because of it. That's unfortunate. That is not how you play Shaq, but he made it work. He did make it work. He did make it work. Hopefully I don't just die on first hook. That would be painful. We haven't seen any perks, by the way, and that really makes me scared that he does not have any perks, which means that I'm gonna have to have no perks. We have not seen any of his perks activate. I'm terrified. Please have perks. Please. Please have perks. God, those fingernails are creepily long. I hate them. It looks like little fucking knives. Just stab you with them like Wolverine. Small Wolverine knives, though. Small ones. Wolverine doesn't have a knife, like a knuckle knife. He should have like a, or like a thumb knife. He should have a thumb knife as well. So you can have a full hand. Full hand of knives. Like all 5. Before he's doing his randomized perk challenge, oh, that'll be fun. That will be fun. If I don't have the perks, then Shank can choose them. If he has things that I don't have. We should be chilling here, though. Ash will finish that gen. I feel like the pipe would get in the way too much. Well, he can pull them back though, right? Doesn't have to be extended all the time. He's not used any perks. No perks have activated. I'm scared. Okay, he has some kind of info perk. That looks like barbecue. That looks like some barbecue action. Nice hit. Just needed to miss one more. Move, motherfuckers! This ain't party time. Back to the gen. Endgame build? Maybe. Maybe he has like Blood Warden. My glyph. This is not a good time to grab this. But to be fair... Oh, it's just blindness. I'm fine. Blindness does fuck all. What does Jill have around her neck? What kind of necklace? It's kind of like a whistle. That is not the play, my man. I'm so sorry. What the fuck, bro? It's around the corner! That's a fucking lag. That's okay, though. It happens. Oh, he's struggling. This guy must be new. Or at least new to Trickster. He doesn't understand 110% as well. Oh, we vaulted that window. Oh, I think he's panicking. I think he's panicking. He picked me up. They can save her. That's fine. She has that perk. I don't think it'll matter. There's a hook right here, isn't there? Just going for the basement. Bro, you just needed a block. Oh, God. How did she not pull that block off? She had haste. Unless he has agitation. She had haste. How did she not get in front of him? She just kept running behind him the entire time. Oh, I think I'm dead. It is really hard to save from the basement against Trickster. Somebody will basically have to sacrifice themselves for me. And I don't have much confidence in this team. Oh! He left. He left. Oh, he's back. Oh, he fucked it up. Okay. Oh, she's really close to death. Can we block some knives for her? Nope. Bless you, thank you. Oh, he's reloading. I think we have to let one die here. I think we had to let one die. I don't think there's much we can do. don't think there's much we can do. I don't think we're saving Yui. She was a Chad though, and she also has breakout, which I really appreciate. Oh wait! Did she wiggle? What happened? I don't know what happened. Darkness revealed, Iron Maiden, No Way Out, barbecue, and chili. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can work with that. I don't have darkness revealed though. I don't have darkness revealed. GG. That is painful for him. Oh, they were doing their adepts. Look at that. They were doing their adepts. They both got their adepts. Oh yeah. What was he trying to do with that? Just play trickster, I think. Just play trickster. I do not have darkness revealed. Are you still here, Shank? Are you still here? If not, I'll randomize the last perk. Yes. What perk would you like me to use instead of darkness revealed? We'll also use these add-ons. What perk would you like me to use instead of darkness revealed? I don't have a lot of perks, to be fair. I have like half the perks in the game. But not a lot of the good ones, to be fair. Although I have some good ones. I have some good ones. You can pick anything you want. Use another aura reading perk. Okay, okay. Bitter Murmur? I do have Bitter Murmur. So Iron Maiden. He had Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden. No Way Out. Barbecue. Then he had the Blade Shatter and the Reload. And then we'll try and take us to the Backwater Swamp to get the same map as him. What other aura reading perks do I have? We could do Bitter Murmur. I don't have Nowhere to Hide. Nowhere to Hide kind of serves a similar thing, but with gens instead of lockers. Reloading. I think that's about it. I think that's all I got. We can do Bitter Murmur. Or Nowhere to Hide. If you would rather that. Hump the gens. Okay, dude. Fuck's sake. We'll do some Bitter Murmur. Let's see how this goes. I mean, I gotta do better than him, right? That was painful. I think he must be new to Trickster or something. You know what I mean? He hasn't played him very much. It's okay. Trickster's tough. Trickster's tough. He's probably never gonna play Trickster again. And honestly, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. We'll see what we can do. See what we can do. I've got a cool skin at least. I think my skin's cooler than his actually. Just saying, and I think that'll give me the edge up, you know what I mean? We might get the Grim Pantry instead of Pale Rose, but that's fine. The map thing is just like it's just for fun. Doesn't really matter if we get the same map. Because I can't really control that all that well. Skins equal wins? True. Very true. This is a true statement. Can't deny. Hopefully it's Pale Rose. We'll see. Hopefully it's Pale Rose. I don't like his build very much. Because if you're using Iron Maiden, I don't think you should use the green add-on that increases your reloaded lockers. And I don't think that this Shatter add-on that he's using, the purple Shatter add-on, is very good. I tried it. It seems bad. The actual radius of where it like explodes to give the thing, and it only gives 50% as well. So you have to hit an extra blade, and you already have to hit so many blades. It feels like. We got Grim Pantry, so a little bit different, but same kind of vibe. We tried. Yeah, I do not think this purple add-on's very good, and I don't think you should double stack the reload. I think double stacking the reload's a bit of a waste of an add-on and a perk. And then Ollie has no gen defense. That's rough. Our gen defense is pretty rough. First down, that's pretty good. Good start. Got a ton of people over there. I mean, we do reload really fast. But, I don't know. It seems like a waste of an add-on to me. Add-on and a perk slot just to reload that fast. Okay, Bitter Murmur might do some work here. That was a bad swing. That was another bad swing. I don't want to talk about that. I should have downed him there. You know what? That's good enough for me. That went really bad. The fucking 110% actually made me suffer there. He's trying really hard there to hold you. Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to avoid it so much. I knew that's what he was trying to do. Can I get this main event? He was here. Not anymore. Yeah, the other one ran this way with the barbecue. It's good information. No way out was a good perk later on. See a Leon. Alright, that's a good start. Well, it's not really the start anymore. Oh, he DC'd. What a loser, dude. What a loser. He got owned, so he got mad. He got owned, so he got mad. Gotcha. Nice, that was good. If he'd gotten up here, it would have taken a lot longer to get him. I think we're pretty much set. Although they have finished 2 gens still, even with these chases and stuff being quite fast. And somebody DCing. Still 2 gens done, but we should be good. I didn't look around with barbecue, that's kind of an issue. Oh, I didn't look around with Bitter Murmur either. Fuck. Forgot that I had it. Darkness Reveal is a good perk on Trickster, though. If I had it, it is actually quite a decent perk. Let him get his glyph. Fuck, I couldn't get him. I only had 2 blades left. What are you doing, bro? You ain't gonna get no save. Gotcha. He gave up. Okay. Well, obviously Trickster's just too OP, dude. Obviously Trickster's just too OP. Well, I don't blame this guy for giving up, actually, since the other guy gave up. It kind of puts him in a shitty situation. I'd probably give up too, to be honest. I think No Way Out, Barbecue. I don't like running with no gen defense, but I mean, like, Iron Maiden's not a bad call. Iron Maiden's not a bad call on Trickster, because you do reload a lot. I don't really like Iron Maiden on Huntress as much. Because Iron Maiden on Huntress, you don't reload as often. And so it kind of feels like a waste, but on Trickster, I actually like it. I do usually use Iron Maiden on Tricksters because you do reload quite a lot. And Barbecue is an alright perk. I feel like I'd rather just use Thrilling Tremors, though, because then it at least provides some gen defense, and it basically serves the same purpose. And No Way Out's a good endgame perk. But I wouldn't use another... Like, I would use Darkness Revealed and Iron Maiden, and then drop Barbecue, you know what I mean? I don't think you need that much info. That's, like, crazy amounts of info. Well, like, if you did, like, Iron Maiden, No Way Out, Darkness Revealed, and then, like, you know, some kind of gen defense, like Deadlock or something, that'd be pretty good. Pretty good. And then drop this green add-on and the purple. Both of these add-ons are doing very, very little. Because, like, the Shatter add-on is, like, it's such a small radius. I can test it, honestly. You can test it on him. Like, if I hit the ground there, like, if I hit the ground here, that gave him 50%. One of those did. So, act off. What the fuck does that mean? Like, those aren't... That gave him 50%. Actually, no, I think I hit with some of those. That gave him 50%. I hit here. He was standing here. So it's like, it has to be pretty close. I don't know. I don't rate that add-on. I rate the Ricochet Blades more because there's going to be occasions where the Ricochet Blades can get you hits that you couldn't normally get. And honestly, I might rate other add-ons even better than the Ricochet Blades because the Ricochet Blades aren't that good. Because like, they sound really good. And it's like, oh, if you get good enough with them, they could be great. And it's like, not really, because the angles of all the, like, the environment in this game isn't really set up for them. It's like, you can't really, like, bounce things properly. So I don't rate them as much as you think, if that makes sense. Oof, what a shot that was. Through fucking 2 gaps, dude. I shot him from fucking down there, dude. Pretty nice. Pretty nice shot. Take it. To be fair, maybe he's trying to make it so that his reload is fast enough that he can reload and still see his barbecue. Maybe that's what it is. Wow, he spawned right on top of the hatch. Did he use an offering? How did he know exactly where the hatch was going to be? No, he just got really lucky. Made for this. GG. Sorry about the Leon. Sorry about the Leon. He was a loser. Spawns there 50% of the time. Are you joking? Or are you saying 50% of the time as in it's 50% of the time it spawns there, 50% of the time it doesn't? That way he just spawns there. Other 10 is fucking not in the map, yeah. That was decent though. That was pretty good. We definitely did better than that other trickster. I think this add-on is just garbage, to be honest. Especially for purple, just not worth using. I think the reload speed, I feel like you either use this green add-on or use Iron Maiden. You don't use both. It's just a bit of a waste to use both of them. Then barbecue is good, but I would rather use Sterling Tremors. Darkness Revealed plus Iron Maiden is good though. And then No Way Out, and then you could maybe use something else. You don't need that much info. It's like too much info going on. Too much info. We obviously weren't able to use Darkness Revealed, but Darkness Revealed plus Iron Maiden makes sense. But at that point, just don't use barbecue. I don't know why you'd have both of them. That's like so much info and so little defense. So, not actual percentages, it tends to be easy to predict on that map. It's pretty much easy to predict on every map, to be honest. Just like, if you're just going to like specific, you're just talking about like locations that it spawns in a lot. Love Bitter Murmur on Huntress, big snipes. Yeah, sadly with Trickster, it's not as good, right? Aura reading on Trickster is not as good because you can't actually capitalize on those aura readings as much. It's more just like aura reading on any other killer where you just know where they are at that point, which isn't really that useful. I mean, it's useful, but it's not as useful. Whereas like Huntress, Blight, Nurse, they can like Wesker, they can get over there and capitalize on that information. But... or like Huntress doesn't even need to get over there, just snipe people. But Trickster, not so much. Because he's honestly kind of like a medium range killer, not a long range killer. Like, he's like kind of, he's kind of a closium. He's kind of a closium killer, okay? I think that's a good way to put it. He's a closium. That's about the extent of his range. That was fun, though. I do enjoy some Trickster. I wish he was better, but I do enjoy him. Wish he was better. Alright, let's do... do I have a survivor or a killer challenge? Eh, we can do another Singularity game. Let's do another Singularity game. Of the Singularity. 93 cakes. Oh my god, dude. The blood points are nuts right now. The points are nuts. Absolutely nuts. The queue times are really good too. Thermosphere for days, yeah. I mean, 93 is not even that many. I mean, it's gonna be even more. Kind of nuts. Still have some flans? Yeah, some of my killers still have like 100 flans. Like, it's actually nuts. Like, how are you supposed to use all these blood point offerings? Crazy. And then when you do run out of these blood point offerings, when you do run out of them, you're just gonna get, like, you're gonna be using them to get more, and you're gonna get bloody party streamers, you're gonna get, like survivor puddings, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna get hollow shells, which will then give you even more. And it's like, fucking hell, dude. It's like, look, there's a flan right there. It's like impossible to run out of fucking blood points, dude. Like honestly, I have too many blood points. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, do another Singularity game. I am enjoying the Singularity a lot, actually. It's really fun. It's cool. Actually quite cool. I can't stream for too long today, though, because I do want to reset my schedule and be on in the AM. And that is not possible if I stream for a long time. So I think today will probably only be like 4 hours, maybe 4 to 5 hours. Full tower.
Better now.
I'm getting better at that.
Security.
Right, you're spot. I'm supposed to do it next to the hook. Should have put one up there while I was up there. That's my bad.
This is not possible.
Close. Okay. Not the greatest start of all time, but we're making it work. Definitely seems like they're quite confused. Move, bitch! What the fuck was that lag? This guy's not bad.
This is not possible.
Fault that, I dare you. Oh, really?
Terrible construction.
This guy's not bad, though.
This no longer its purpose. Squirm the little worm.
Squirm, little worm. What the fuck? He dropped a flashbang. Nice one, dude. Finish that gen, though. Dead hard. Live. Wait, it can't be a dead hard then. Must have been off the record, I guess? Yeah, he wasn't making noise. Yes, as well?
Genetic
Yes,
material
as well.
ready for transport.
Why'd you come up here? Do you have boil over? You do have boil over.
Gene
That won't matter though.
78%.
That gen's already done. Guess there's no reason to get rid of them. Still have these 3 gens. There's somebody over there, that's fine. Went back, that's fine. Didn't go for the vault. That was a bad swing. They're doing gens. What? I saw it lock on. That should have gotten her. Okay, they're not doing gens. Not sure what they're doing. I mean, honestly, that's not a bad one right now. Okay, she's not that good. I could have gotten her there, that's my bad. They bio-botted, or they EMP'd. Fuck. I should have looked away. We're fine.
You humans are so pathetic.
Sure. Oh, that's actually big plays. I swear I saw him. This guy is actually good, and it's kind of bad. I could have gotten that hit, that's my bad. Okay, that's important. That jolt came in huge. God, the EMPs come back so fast. They're trying to rush that gen. They have the other one 99'd, I think. Oh, I shouldn't have picked him up like that. Could have gotten flashlighted. Fuck, this is a tough game. Fuck! To boil over. Oh, it was almost enough. That was very close. Boil over came in clutch almost. I'm bugged. I think I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. She was supposed to wiggle out. She was supposed oh never mind. Okay. We just disconnected. What the fuck happened? I was winning. I won that game. That game was won. That game was won. No, actually, genuinely, jokes aside, I could have just sat down there in the basement and killed both of them. So, it was kind of won, but GG. That Dwight was pretty sweaty. That Dwight was pretty sweaty. That decisive came in clutch. Dead perk, though, by the way. The K and the Sheva were not very good at looping. The Felix and the Dwight were better. A couple misplays by me, but also very difficult match. So the fact we were able to basically win that was pretty nice. They get all the blood points, you get none. Hey, shit, you're right. I got nothing. That's fucking stupid. It's fucking survivor bias right there. I got nothing. What the fuck? I don't know if they actually got all their blood points or not, but that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. GG though. That was a good game. Happy we were able to win that, basically. I mean, I'm going to take that as a win, because I could have just camped the basement and the gen. I mean, they were injured, I'm pretty sure.
Watch your back.
So, there wasn't really much they could have done. None of the gens had progress other than that top gen, so I could have just defended the top gen and defended downstairs. Guarantee the 2 kills and then try and get the other one. The gen was close, so maybe they could have pushed it if I had camped. But I don't know. I think we had that for sure. I've played enough DBD to think that we most likely had the win there. Although maybe the Dwight could have done some crazy shit, but I think they were injured, were they not? Were they injured? If the Sheva and the Dwight were both injured, then that was almost certainly a win. If they were not injured, then they could have done something, but it would have taken very good coordination by them to get the save. And then we would have pretty much gone back to what we were doing before. And I think it would have been in our favor, but I think at least one of them was. I think we could have secured it then. Because, like, 2 of them in the basement's a really tough situation to come back from. Because I can camp the basement and then camp the top gen as well because it was so close by. Like, I can just sit by the stairs and just wait. You know what I mean? So, I think we had that. I think we had that. Because, like, worst is I get a trade. And then I hook somebody in the basement again. And that also would have jolted the top stairs gen. And then they all would have been injured. So, yeah. I mean, like, should have been a win. It was a fun match regardless. Shame at DC. It's all good, though. We go again. I need to use a med kit and finish a heal. Can do that. We can do this. How far along am I? I'm 31 on the Rift right now. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. Slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. I wonder what Singularity's prestige skin looks like. That shit probably look wicked. Shit probably look pretty fucking wicked. Did my nice. Another Cyberpunk art got uploaded. I can upload another one now. 5 cakes. Let's go. Bad ham. Easy win. If I can get done posting this quickly enough, not hopefully get killed. Cool. Images of Hux's prestige. Oh, is it Singularity? I think it is. Singularity, let's go. It's exciting. Okay, that's exciting. So the EMPs have not popped out yet. Still being 3D printed, I guess. Man, imagine being able to 3D print an EMP. That sounds fucking scary. Jolt. He didn't kick it. Does he know how to play the killer yet? Doesn't seem like it. I'm walking into a fucking wall, Ty. Stop sucking. Yeah, I fucking full on sucked there. Oh, come on! He caught up so fast! Oh, he might have the haste, potentially. I do feel like he caught up pretty fast there. Maybe he has 5% haste. We got 2 gens done, though. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Give me 1 second. I have to check something real quick. Fully. Okay. I'll take a heal, sure. I don't think we're in view of anything right now. I guess the thing is that you can just carry around your item and your EMP. That's such a big nerf to him as well. Like, that's such a big deal. Because you can carry around an EMP at any time. You're just going to always grab one whenever you see one. So, of course, people are going to have them all the time. And they only need to use them when there actually is a reason to. So, it's like I can just grab one and now another one's printing. And I can just hold on to this until I actually need it. Like, that's a big deal. That makes a huge difference. That makes a huge difference. Hoping somebody else is going for the save, but honestly, I'm not sure if this page person is. Okay, cool. Do that. I can just do this real quick to get another one. Just another thing to make sure that survivors have the easiest time possible. Yeah, pretty much. What it feels like. She's being chased. We need to save her. If she gets tunneled, that's really bad. Nice, that was huge. That was a huge EMP. I just saved her life because he got stunned by that, so he would have broken it. She would have been dead. Huge. Huge team plays. I think she still dies, to be honest, but at least keeps her alive a little bit longer. Oh, actually, no, I think she got away. Dude, that was huge. That was huge. Pretty cool. Cool little team play there. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay, he's gaming. He's kinda gaming. He's kinda gaming. That was a nice pallet destroy. But we get the last gen done, so. Dude, that EMP to save her life was so huge. Oh, you fucking might have just killed me, bro. I think you literally just did kill me. I was chasing her instead. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Invitation. Oh. Why can I see her order? She just wake up? What the fuck? Weirdo. Why do you have wake up equipped? So strange. I mean, I guess it's a fun perk. I guess it's a fun perk. I'm not actually hating. I just find it funny. So satisfying to make a play. See you save the whole game? Hell yeah. Yeah. You're cool. Why'd you open that? I guess I can run around with it charged at all times, but it does slow my movement speed. Wait, if there's nothing to explode, it doesn't explode? Oh my god, that's so dumb. She might not make it. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Did she have the 3%? Did she have the 3%? That's the question. Let's see. Let's see if she had the 3%. She had hope. So 7%. Oh, God. This game, man. This fucking game. I don't know how any, like, survivor can be, like, proud of anything they do in this game. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, you get handheld so much, I feel like. Think of a challenge, man. Fuck. Fuck. What are they doing? Having fun? What are they up to? Are they gonna die? No, okay, they're fine. What the fuck are they doing? I don't know, they were risking it for no reason. Going for a stroll, yeah. I'm all ears, Lightborn, Jolt, Brutal. I do like Brutal. I do like those add-ons as well. He said GG. You know what? Fair play to him. Respect. 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 That probably was not a very fun game for him. No. Respect for him not being annoyed. Actually saying GG. I didn't get my challenge. Fuck. We go again. Hey, tier 3 live. Last mine. Look at how fast you level up characters, man. I played like 3 games with Jill, and it's like enough blood points to fucking... Like she's already prestige 1 almost. Kinda nuts. Kinda fucking nuts. I am doing some challenges at the same time, I guess, which is gonna make it a little bit faster, but still. Crazy. Five tiramisus. Next year, man, 108. 108 cakes. You know what's actually sad? If I play this game next year during the anniversary event, people are going to think that the 108 at the end of my name has to do with the cakes. They're going to think that I'm talking about the cakes. Which really offends me. I don't know why, but it does. It really offends me. It's like, no, motherfuckers, okay? I was 108 first, okay? These cakes are representing me, not me representing the cakes, okay? Saying. Just fucking saying. No, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, the cakes aren't representing me. I'm just joking around, but... I think some people probably would assume that, though. Some people would probably assume that my name has to do with the cakes. Corrupt. This gen is gonna be so fucking fast. We started at like 35 seconds. Let's see how long this gen takes. I'm checking my clock. Bro, that was like a 32-second generator. That's insane. That was like a 32-second generator. What the fuck is he supposed to do about that? Like, he downed that guy pretty fast. Like, that was a decent speed down. But that was a 32-second generator, so it doesn't matter. He still loses a generator. Obviously, we can't keep that up for the whole game, but still, that's crazy. That's nuts. That was with Corrupt as well. I don't know what kill it is. Oni, he doesn't have his power yet. Yes. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I couldn't set the party palette immediately, and then the guy is there. I got confused. I got overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I didn't know what was happening. I kind of failed. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Bit of a panic play, yeah. Unfortunate. If I heal myself, I'll still have 8 charges to maybe heal somebody else. I have deja vu, so I kind of want to repair this. Oh, I guess I'm giving him all this blood, though. We'll be done with this really quickly, though. Hello? Heal me. Thank you. He'll have a ton of blood here, but it's at a finished generator, so he probably won't come over here very often. So. It's not too bad. God, look at the speed of these gens, man. Actually insane. He's on 1 generator. 1 generator. It's nuts. I really feel like generators need to be 100 seconds. And it would just make everything so easy. Be like, oh, 8% of the generator, 8 seconds. 10% of the generator, 10 seconds. 15%, 15 seconds. You know what I mean? And I feel like they do need to be increased a little bit more. They're still so incredibly fast. I think 100 seconds is a nice, like, place to balance it around as well. It'll never happen, though. Increasing them to 90 seconds made all the survivors throw a fucking tantrum, so... He's chasing a lorry. It's pretty nice. Still chasing the Dwight. It's nice that he hit the endurance. I really think that insta-down should go through endurance, to be honest. But... I think that might have been my challenge. I'm not sure. I was using the med kit. It made a little noise. The noise was from the med kit, though, not the challenge. I know that, but that means I did finish the heal with the med kit. So. Hopefully that'll be my challenge. I don't know where they are. Over here. He's dead. Ooh, maybe Blood Warden. Could be Blood Warden. Nope. Oh. See? God, those gens were so incredibly fast. I actually feel ashamed. I feel guilty. Did I finish my challenge? I didn't. What? What? I don't understand. Maybe anniversary medkits don't count? Nowhere to hide, brutal strength, pop, Rup. Man, he really got to use that pop. Fucking hell. 2 made for this. GG. Dwight had made for this and hope, and he was chasing him at the end game. That's insane. My man was moving 115% when he got off that hook, right? Is that correct? He was moving just as fast as Oni. Is it 5% off of borrowed time, or is it 10%? Didn't they make it 10%? Or not, I can't remember. Maybe it's still 5%. I don't know. It's insane regardless. I think 10, not sure though. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Poor Oni indeed. That was a bit painful. GG though. Flashlight Jesus. He better get a flashlight save. He does kind of look like Jesus. Yeah, he better hit some 6 saves. Let's do it. A lot of people are on flashlights now. I mean, I can understand why. They're super strong. Escape cake. Bloody party streamer. That's 7% I'm missing out on, motherfucker. SMH. Honestly, I have more blood points than I know what to do with. It's kind of insane how many blood points you get. I am fucking insane. Larry's Memorial Institute. Well, that's lethal. White got real unlucky with this map, though. Okay, well, his lethal didn't give him anything. That was good. It is this map, though. If it had been a different map, he probably would have gotten a down on me. I'm surprised he didn't come back to look for me. Oh, he desynced. That's pretty lame, bro. That is pretty lame. Great map for Blight. These guys are obviously trolling the survivors, but I mean, I stand by what I say. It is a really bad map for Blight, but DCing is lame as fuck. And if you can't do well on an indoor map with Blight, then you obviously aren't that good at Blight. You know what I mean? Like, Blight's a very good killer. And that is a very decent M1 killer map as well, so. They stream as well. They streaming right now? Not streaming right now. Well, that was an interesting experience. That was an interesting experience. We go again. Okay. We don't go again. What the fuck? I guess we don't go again. Hello? Hello? Not a fun experience for the Blight, but DCing isn't the answer? Yeah, DCing is not the answer. DCing is lame as fuck, regardless of which side it's on. It's lame as fuck. But, I mean, yeah, I can understand not wanting to play that map, but too bad, it's a map that's in the game. Don't DC like a bitch. Bring a map offering next time. Alright. We'll go again. Put the game back up. Hopefully it works this time. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer though, because yesterday was fucking 11 hours. I cannot stream for 11 hours today. Can't be on for too long. I mean, still 4 to 5 hours is like a decent length stream. I mean, some people only stream that daily, which isn't anything against them, but I'm just saying it like I should be okay with it, but I'm not. I don't know. 4 hours a day is just not enough for me. Not enough. But some people just don't have the time to put in more than that, which is perfectly fine. Whatever the reason may be, perfectly okay not to do longer than 4 hours. Longer than 1 hour. If that's all the time you got to stream, then fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not hating. I'm just saying personally, 4 hours just feels disappointing to me. But as long as it's only occasionally, 4 hours is fine. Okay. Can we play? Oh yeah. We can play. We can play. Also, it's funny because he was okay with playing that map until he didn't get a good start. And then he was like, ah, fuck this shit, I'm down. I'm sure if he was doing well, he wouldn't have quit. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, as soon as they loaded in, they probably were like, fuck this shit, this is stupid. I would felt the same way, because getting Larius's blade is always frustrating, but... I need to level up Jiff and Fang and Jill, obviously. And Singularity. Guess that's my main mission. My main mission. God, I forgot about these pants. And that doesn't look too bad. That looks awful. That also looks awful. That doesn't look too bad, though. I mean, the colors don't match at all, but, like, the clothing matches. Ooh, when does the Steam sale start? Is it early next month, or is it this month? The cosmetics that go with nothing, yeah. Steam Summer Sale 2023 is 29th of June. 29th of June, so 2 days. Oh, there's a trailer. The fuck?
Summertime. Time to sit back and unwind. With the Steam Summer Sale. For 2 whole weeks,
I didn't realize there was
you
a
can take
trailer.
summer stroll around Steam to find discounts on every kind of game imaginable. City builders, action and survival games, games in VR, roguelites, and more. There's other cool stuff too, like summer-themed trading cards, badges, profile backgrounds, plus free daily stickers. Whether it truly is summertime where you are, or not, happy winter Southern Hemisphere. To celebrate the 2 weeks of flat deals in the Steam Summer
Anima got some representation. Let's
Sale
go.
soon for Steam Sale's new definition of summer madness. See what we did? Eh? No? Okay.
Anima got some representation. Let's go. That is weird that it is winter over there right now. Like fucking winter time in the summertime? That's weird, dude. That's weird. It's like all fucking backwards over there, dude. No, honestly, I would like for it to be winter right now. That'd be great. Christmas in the summer, yeah. A huntress. Probably as lethal. But she instantly started charging up that hatchet. Oof, that's good that she didn't get that down there. That would have been pretty dangerous. Has Fang actually been working on any of these generators? Nope. What the fuck, Fang? She's chasing that guy again. That's not good. I'm not sure what Fang's up to. She's not on a gen. David's on a new gen. On this gen here. Please let me heal you. Thank you. I have a mission. Thank you. Are you good? We have to go save that guy. Fang will do it though. He's stun locked too. Yeah, he's gonna save. I can finish this gen. Hopefully she doesn't just straight up tunnel him, because then this game's gonna be over pretty quick. But if she wants to win, that's the smart thing to do. Fang's doing a great job. Go Fang, go! Go Fang, go! Would be a smart idea not to do the deja vu gens right now. Her gen efficiencies drop pretty hard because that guy's on death hook though. Doesn't seem like she's super interested in kicking Jen, sadly. Man, my guys are sneaky, dude. Not really worth to have 3 people on a gen usually, but it's fine. Where are you throwing? Oh, I need to save him. I don't know what else I can really do to save him. I have to go and save him. Otherwise he's gonna die. I think he's dead though. By the time I get a heal, unless he's doing really good looping. Oh, he stopped getting chased. She might have had to reload. Oh, he's getting chased again. Where? I think it's over here. Fuck. I don't know if she's letting him live or not. I'm not sure. Just run. Just run. Okay, well, I'll heal you. She comes back. You need to run. Oh, she's coming, bro. She's coming. She's coming. Oh, what is this lag? I think the servers are dying. I can get this done in like 20 seconds, something like that. Ooh, it's gonna be real close. Can you save? Where are the gates? I didn't look. One over there. Nice. He goes down, but that's perfectly fine. We're chilling. Can she make it? I think she makes it. Oh, she's so close. Let's go for the gate. Go for the gate. It's 99. Need heals. She could have made it to the gate, I think. But maybe she would have got down while doing the door. Heals, 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 heals. I gotta go save Fang. Nice. GG. I feel bad winning as Survivor, honestly, because I know how painful it is to play Killer. I feel bad. Did have Lethal and Floods of Rage, Enduring and Bitter Murmur. Interesting. Interesting build. Infantry Belt and Babushka. That's a good build. Add-ons, at least. My god, easy. Don't be a shithead. Just say GG and move on, man. I mean, they did leave. But instead they said, easy, dude. Easy. These are... Just move on. Say nothing. How hard is it to just say nothing? Like, I don't understand people sometimes. Like, lore accurate Fang. Oh yeah, shit, they're just roleplaying, my bad. They're just roleplaying. Let's do this one. I need to just collect the memory shards. GG's and thanks for the protection hits. You're very welcome, man. You're very welcome. I was trying to save you. You did a good job looping though. You stayed alive for long enough for me to come back with heals and take another hit. Actually, I didn't take a hit. I just came back with heals to come and save you. I'm surprised she left you on the ground though. I thought she was gonna try and kill you for sure. I thought she was gonna try and tunnel. But to be fair, at the start of the game, the gens weren't going that fast. Then once they started going fast, she was already kind of screwed at that point. It was a good game though. It was a good game. Fang would canonically be a toxic Fang main. Actually true. Fang would be the type of character to play yourself, I feel like. Great game. Good luck and have fun next matches. You too, man. You too. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate that. GG's all around. Hope we get some good matches. What a toxic killer, dude. They brought a survivor pudding. I mean, like, if I was a survivor in DVD, would I play myself? I guess I would. I think most people would, actually. I think most people would. Like, I feel like most people would. You asked this question the other day, actually, didn't you, Fluffkins? Didn't you actually ask this question? think you did. That's probably where I thought of it from. I did, yeah. Okay, that's probably why it was in my mind. The game. Depending on what killer it is. He said you made me earlier. Yeah, but that was it's twins. I meant that more as like, why do you have to bring that up again? Why do you have to bring that up again? Huh? Why do you have to bring that up? I meant that as like, you're pretty cool, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It's like give you like a boost of confidence. I didn't think of it in a weird way. Okay, that's good. That's good. This is a pretty rough map. Might want to run, Ada. Twins, yeah, fucking rare ass twins. I'm collecting these memory shards. I don't even know where from. I guess I'm collecting them through the floor, actually. That's probably what it is. I'm probably collecting them through the floor. Oh shit, that makes this challenge really easy. Pro tip, play the game. Fuck. He charged up way faster than I thought he would. Ooh, Hexa third seal. Interesting. Oh my god, look at all those status effects. Look at all those status effects. You. My exhaustion back. There's a Hexa third seal though. They must be. Oh, they're slugging as twins. That's why. That makes sense. They're going Hexa third seal to provide the blindness. I think Fearmonger's probably better. Anima waited weird? No, as soon as I said it, I thought it sounded weird too. That wasn't Anima's fault. Oh, I don't know which gens I have deja vu on. That's really annoying. Oh my god, look at that. Prove thyself and deja vu. I know I have deja vu on this one. We're fucking zooming. What would this be? This would probably be like a 38-second generator or something like that. Something nuts like that. Who is that? That's Yui. Man, I like her hair. They look pretty cool. This way. Get this invitation. Going for hooks. I guess they're gonna try and get a couple hooks and then they're gonna commit to the slug at some point. There's the third seal. Thought she was coming in here. Victor. Why is it that whenever I play DVD, I drop frames? Have you noticed? Like, it's always when I play DVD. What are you doing? That is indeed a wall. It's always when I play DVD. Ooh, Pentimento. I should not have broken that totem. You think plaything as well, then? Trust. Believe. 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 Thank you. It gets rid of Pentimento. She does have that other one that I destroyed, though, but I think they destroyed it. I think we're chilling. It might have Plaything, though. Gotcha, bitch. It's actually not a bad map for twins. Does still have Pentimento. Hopefully that's the last Pentimento. Nice, it was. That was the last one. Nice. That's not good. Honk! That was a good dodge. Oh, I got him with the blast born! You're fucked. So much skill was just used there. So much skill. I'm hoping I'll get a full heal out of this med kit. Looks like I will. Hell yeah. We need this gen progress. Because she's just patrolling these couple gens up here. Need to get one of these done. Pentimento, fuck. Nice, that's big. Where is she? She sent it down upstairs or downstairs somewhere. We have Pentimento. I mean, a Pentimento plus Deja, or actually, yeah. Wait, is the Pentimento just in this room? Oh. God, Deja Vu plus Prove Thyself versus Pentimento. We're actually powering through Pentimento. That's crazy. No fair reading of the text I made you isn't fucking weird. That's true. That is true. No, I mean, I thought it sounded weird too after I said it. Even though I didn't mean it in a weird way. I don't blame Anwar for that one. That's all me. That is all me. We can save this girl, I think. Oh no, she's dead. Fuck, we just leave. She's just accepting her one kill. She's just accepting her one kill, which is fair. I wonder if she had, like, Plaything or something. I feel like she must have with all the Pentimentos. I did break one, to be fair, but... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. The annual Twins game. She did a Pentimento. GG. I mean, that's a decent build. Third Seal, Pentimento, Plaything, Deadlock. I mean, that's a good build. Just double Prove Thyself. Made for this. Deja Vu. Like, brand new part. The gens are just so fast. Crazy. She had a boon too, goddamn. That's a pretty hard counter to Pentimento as well. And Twins is just a rough killer. Rough killer. They didn't do a bad job, honestly. But you have to be so good at Twins to be able to do well. And they sadly just weren't that good at Twins. Which, I mean, is not that uncommon. Twins is pretty not super easy. And they're also not that good, so. Not really their fault. It's fun to play against them occasionally, though. You don't get to very often. So many fucking blood points. Oh my, how come I took light? It literally was right there next to it. I thought I was gonna take it. That's why I didn't go for it. Hey, prestige level 1. Prestige level 1. It's so quick, man. It's crazy. Hey, we got fucking big balls on our team. Let's go. Wait, did I did complete my thing. Oh, I didn't select the new one. Go back. Go back. Sorry. Sorry, big balls. Not today. Not today. Oh, it didn't pop up on the side of my screen. That's why it confused me. Better dodge, you don't like nuts. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What? I didn't complete it. I think shit must be bugged. I literally did. I literally did. I did complete this. I think the servers are dying, honestly. Yeah, see, look. It's like, I completed that. Okay, never mind. It's not bugged here. I literally completed this. I literally completed this. Weird. Guess we just do it again. I think the servers are dying, honestly. There's just too many people playing, I guess. You know what we can do? Ultimate wiggle build! That's always worth doing. The ultimate wiggle build. See, I can't even find a match now very quickly. Super weird. I think the servers are dead. Steam summer sale in like 2 days, though. That's exciting. That is exciting. I need to, the next part of the Cyberpunk thing that I'm uploading on the VODs channel, I have to upload it from my computer because I have my not a Leon man. Even though he's 99 on Leon, that's kind of questionable. Kind of questionable. He's trying to avoid judgment. I didn't download it, sadly. I had to record it from my computer. I had to watch the VOD and record it from my computer because the VOD actually got deleted. But I still had it open in a tab. And because I still had it open in a tab, I could watch it, but I couldn't actually save it in any way. So I had to watch it. I had to record it on my computer, even though I had to watch the VOD and record it. So it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit wacky, but I can actually upload it to YouTube now. I didn't want it to get deleted and there'd be like a big gap in the playthrough because I had all the rest of it. Dedication. Yeah, I felt bad like some of it being deleted. So I just let my computer run for like, I don't even know how, it's like 16 gigabytes on my computer. So it'd be nice to finally upload that and get it off my hard drive. But I felt bad there being like a big gap, like personally and for anybody else. Like I wanted to upload it at some point, even though I never get around to things like that. So it's like, and also it would have frustrated me because like I'm really sad I didn't save the Dark Souls. Like that's pretty much the only playthrough on stream that I haven't saved. I saved like a couple things. I saved me getting lost in Andor Londo, I think it's called. Andor Londo, maybe. I saved me getting lost in there for like 20 minutes because that was comical. I saved me the Four Kings fight where my fucking weapon broke because that was silly. Because that was actually heartbreaking. And then I saved every boss kill that I did. Oh, it's Bubba. I think I go down here. I tried it. I could have tried to loop the window a little bit more. I don't think I would have made it though. I thought it was Billy. That's my bad. That was gold. I'm not sure if you mean the Anor Londo or the Four Kings, to be honest. I think both of them were pretty good. I think both of them were pretty good. The fucking Four Kings though, that was like soul crushing. Four Kings, yeah. That was soul crushing. Like, I genuinely just, I couldn't play anymore that day after that. I was like, fuck, man. Like, cause I had spent so long trying, and then the one time that I actually would have done it, my weapon broke. It was actually soul crushing. And then I saved every boss fight, like the first time I killed the boss, because I thought that would be cool to save. But I didn't, for some reason, I didn't think to save the whole thing. I don't know why. I don't know why at the time I didn't think, oh, just save the whole fucking playthrough. But I went through and picked out each boss kill. It actually would have taken less work to just save the whole thing. I don't know why I didn't save it. That's like pretty much, what are you doing? Wow. GG. Oh, he actually picked him up. That's weird. He probably shouldn't have. He was trying to win. But, fair enough. Now we actually kind of have a chance. He's probably gonna try and kill me. Not sure I've ever seen it before? Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, this guy is not, does not have any chill. Fuck. There. Maybe the wiggle build will come into play? Maybe the wiggle build will come into play. Oh, he has a Mori. Never mind. My man wanted me dead. Fuck. He kind of just, wait a second. Badge, no wiggle build. Yeah, I had just tried to kill him too many times, and I had failed that my weapon just lost all the durability. Well, that was not a particularly fun match, but that is DBD for you. That is DBD. Does any Bubba ever have any chill? I think not. I have chill. I play Bubba. I play Bubba. And I think I play him in a fun way. Just saying. Just saying. That's just DBD for you, though. I mean, like, you can't even really blame him. Like, why shouldn't he do like that? You know what I mean? He's winning. Not really much reason for him not to. I mean, I didn't have fun, but it's City as well as have lots of chill just hanging out in the basement. Yeah, it's true. They're just trying to have a friend, dude. Trying to have a friend. To be fair, now that, like, after a while of them being cannibals, wouldn't their bodies not be able to accept, like, normal food as well? I don't know, like, the side effects of being a cannibal, right? But wouldn't their bodies, like, not be able to accept normal food? So wouldn't them killing people just be, like, them trying to survive at that point? Just a thought. Just a thought.
It's my turn.
Fucking hell, Jill, calm down. I have not done any research into what cannibalism actually, like the logistics of actual cannibalism, but never know. Right, yeah. But I don't know, I feel like your body would get used to it, right? But I guess they're not just eating human meat. Like, they wouldn't be able to survive off of just eating human meat. They must be eating some other forms of food, like, you know, vegetables and stuff, right? Like, because, like, that's not enough for your body to stay alive. So they must be eating some other things. And so their body probably wouldn't convert over to just eating,
Kinda
like,
takes
human
you
meat.
back, doesn't it?
Because they're eating other things still. You know what I mean? Because as far as I know, like, his whole family's cannibals, right? They eat vegans. I know vegetarians and vegans can have difficulties ingesting meat again after a long period of time, but I'm not so sure that it goes the other way. I don't see why it wouldn't. Maybe because meat is a bit different, though. Meat is kind of like a weird thing to consume, right? Like, it kind of has weird reactions with your body sometimes. Because it is, like, another being that you're eating. But, like, aren't technically plants alive as well? And technically they're alive. Obviously a bit different, but... When in doubt, have a cookie. Well, the cookie isn't alive, so I agree. Eat cookies. They don't have feelings. I don't really like cookies all that much. Although I do like some cookies, I guess. I like double chocolate chip cookies. Those are fucking great. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. I appreciate that, Timorous. What a Chad. RPD. You know what? She should have like a voice line, or all of them should have voice lines when they fucking load into RPD. Like where they say like, not this place again. That kind of thing, you know what I mean? Or like, why here? That'd be kind of cool. Oh my god. It's fucking Nemesis. I'm about to get moried! Okay, you didn't bring a mori. At least it's lore accurate. Tunneling time. Yeah, he's about to tunnel me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he found that person in a locker or something. That's really fucking bad. He got saved instantly. And is now being chased yet again. And is now downed. And has now been picked up. Okay, well this game's over. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, can I please get my challenge done this time? There you go, it actually completed it. But will that actually be completed? I don't know. But I completed it last time and it still didn't count. Yeah, I mean, like, my diet's really, really bad. I mean, I don't eat a balanced diet whatsoever. I eat just... I mean, I like to eat good food. I like to eat, like, you know, vegetables and stuff. I mean, I like a lot of vegetables. Carrots, potatoes, broccoli. I even like a little bit of asparagus. Cucumbers. Peppers, onions. I'm trying to think. There's more things. Corn. I like corn a lot. I feel like there's more, but I can't think of any more. That might be it, actually. But I just eat whatever's available. So sometimes I just eat like fucking bag of goldfish. Like a bag of cereal. Only vegetable that matters. Yeah, fucking potatoes are great. They don't really count as a vegetable, though. They're my favorite vegetable for sure, but they don't really count as a vegetable. They're kind of like a cheap vegetable, you know what I mean? They're kind of a cheap vegetable. I like fruit a lot, too. Bananas, apples, strawberries, grapes, oranges. Actually, I don't really like oranges by themselves. I like orange-flavored things sometimes, but not oranges. I guess that doesn't really count. I love potatoes, though. Potatoes are fucking great. Potatoes are fucking great. I can just carry around a fucking injector, so I might as well just open this and grab it for when I need it. That's so fucking stupid, man. Why did they make that change? God, that's so stupid. So fucking stupid. Ugh, I hate it. It's like there's some merit to it because you can be like, oh, well, it will reduce the disparity between killers that have items and killers that don't have items, right? That kind of thing. Nice. I did that on purpose. That's fine. I did the blocking him on purpose. And look, I can just fucking vaccine. Boop. That's so fucking dumb. That is so fucking dumb. It like kind of like normalizes all the killers though, even if they have items. But the thing is that some of these killers were like designed to have these items. And it's like, okay, well now they can buff the killers to be on the same level regardless of the item mechanic, right? And it's like, yeah, but they're not going to do that because their behavior and they hate killers. It's like... Bro. Okay, he didn't see you somehow. Oh, he saw you. I mean, this guy is playing sweaty. My team's not very good. It is what it is. It is what it is. Need that zombie to get away from him. Why are you not healing? I'm fucking trying here, man. You guys fucking try? Didn't want to get hit there. Well, GG. This nemesis isn't even very good. My team's just bad. Is what it is. We found the ace already. Is he gonna slug for the 4K? Really? Ugh. Oh no, he's not. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the library thing was fucking stupid. He's gonna find it. He's gonna find it. Come on. Find it, buddy. Actually, shouldn't run, because then there will be scratch marks everywhere. You gonna find it? You gonna sit on top of it? I mean, if you want the 4K, that is actually what you should do. Is just stand on top of it and just wait for the survivor to come to you. Hello, Jill. I feel like he's just sitting on top of it. Wish you could look at the camera. Kind of annoying you can't. Yeah, I think he's just sitting on top of it. Isn't this effectively the same as a hatch standoff then? There is more gameplay elements than an actual hatch standoff, to be fair. But it's the same aspect of whoever does something first loses. If he closes it, then I can just open the gate. If I leave the gate, then he just closes it and wins. Because if I go looking for the hat, she's just sitting on top of it. And this guy is a sweat lord, that's for sure. He's a sweaty gamer. He really wants that 4K. That zombie's gonna see me, fucker. If he sees me and raises his arms, he'll know where I am. He's just waiting on top of the hatch. I'm fine. Let's go. Let's go and find him and die. Now he closes it. Weird. Oh, he saw me. Fuck. I thought I'd get there in time. I could not. I'm gonna try something. Fuck. I tried it. Why do I have a feeling he's not actually gonna let me go? Maybe. Well, it looks like no. Wiggle build, please. God, what a fucking loser, dude. Holy shit. Get fucked, dude. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. My man couldn't fit through the fucking doorway. Oh, get fucked. Holy fuck, dude. TV, I wonder if they're streaming. I don't know. Some people could say, "Oh, well, he let you wiggle out on purpose." Yeah, yeah, totally, dude. Totally let me wiggle out on purpose. Get fucked. The wiggle build. The wiggle build. It came in clutch, dude. It came in fucking clutch. Came in clutch. Man, after all that, too, after those terrible teammates just, and her getting tunneled instantly. I mean, like, I don't blame them for tunneling. That's whatever, right? That's whatever. Like, tunneling, fair enough. But like, it's the Claudette's fault for, like, getting themselves killed so quickly. They got grabbed, like, instantly, right? Literally instantly. No, yeah, it doesn't exist. Does not exist. Not an actual streamer. Unless I can search it. No, I can't find nothing. Can't find nothing. Does not exist. Fucking hell. Bad. Like, tunneling them, I don't even care. Like, fair enough, tunnel them. You know what I mean? They played like an idiot. Tunnel them. I don't care. like, then the whole, like, hatch thing. I mean, I'm almost certain they were fucking standing on it. And then, as soon as I ran away from it, then they closed it. Which was super weird, but it could just be coincidence. And then I fucked up the gate thing, so they spotted me. That's my bad. Like, after all that, like... After they die so quickly like that, like, you're really gonna, like, make me... Like... One, you're gonna be a complete asshole at the fucking gate. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna let you go, bro. I'm gonna let you go. And then not. Like, that's just a fucking dipshit thing to do. And then also, like, even going for the 4K in the first place. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, why waste my time? You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, why waste both of our times? Like, this was not a good match. But, I mean, to be fair, I mean, him getting the kill is good on his part. Like, I mean, it's not like somebody DC'd or anything. So, going for the 4K, fair enough. You know what I mean? It's not like somebody DC'd or anything. It was a fair and square kill on the Claudette. They just played bad. So, going for the 4K, fair enough. I take it back. You know what I mean? It's not the same as somebody DCing. It wasn't a fun match. So I feel like it's kind of courtesy to be like, yeah, okay, this match was shit. Let's just get it over with. But, to be fair, they might not have thought it was shit, which is perfectly fair. So. But the endgame stuff, I mean, there's pretty much nothing excusing that. I mean, you're just being a dick to be a dick. And at that point, you're just a dick. Like, there's no other way to put it. Like, you just are. Sorry. But it is what it is. So I'm happy the wiggle build actually just fucking slapped him across the face. Probably felt like quite an idiot with that one. And, well deserved, honestly. Well deserved. Well deserved. GG. Omega lol. Bro was doing his best blight impression of the doorway. He was trying to get through there. I feel like you could tell him start to panic. You know what I mean? I feel like you could feel him starting to panic. He was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And I was just like wiggling more and more, like, so. I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. The wiggle build comes in clutch. I mean, that honestly is just down to him not being able to fit through the doorway, though. That's really just him. Because, like, yeah, the great wiggle skill checks plus plus boil over are pretty hell, and that's a small doorway, but still, that's his bad. Like, good killers would have been able to get through that doorway. So that's just they fucked up. They fucked up. But it made my day, so you know what? I'll take it. Was a good time. Alright. Let's go. Oh. Dude, this must be bugged. It must be a bug drift challenge. It don't work, bro. It don't work. Gotta select a different one. Gotta select a different one. Boiler movement is pretty difficult to counter even for me. No, it is difficult, but he had a lot of time to get through that doorway. I'm not saying it's easy, but like it was his bad to not get through that doorway. You know what I mean? It's on him to fuck it up, and he did. I'm not saying it's impossible to fuck it up, but I'm saying like most people, like most like good killers wouldn't fuck that up most of the time. Like they might fuck it up some of the time, but most of the time, it'll be fun. But it could just be that he had, you know, an off time, you know what I mean? Because I do think you would fuck that up sometimes, because the boil over plus the great skill checks is pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore. And fitting through doorways is when it's, like, at its worst. I've done this so many times now. Oh, is this just a Armin thing? Okay. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, I've finished this challenge so many times. Is the servers are dying or it's just a bug drift challenge? Just do it, Jen. It's gonna be like 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Well, I know it's Jen is 90 seconds, but 90, 180, 270, then 360. A long time. It's a minute and a half for every gen, so you just take every gen. So it'd be 4 minutes. 6.5 minutes. 6.5 minutes of doing nothing. Hooray. I mean, I guess gens usually are 6.5 minutes of doing nothing, but still. Oh, are you gonna help me? That'd speed it up a lot. Oh, thank you. Thank you. They to left, right? No. I really do drop frames whenever I play DBD. It's super weird. Wonder why. So strange. You guys doing a gen? Oh yeah. Save me some time. What are they doing in there? Oh, I had to pay. Okay, I had to pay. Okay. Fucking so stupid, dude. Oh, he's giving me a room too? Is that what this is? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank you. Ow! Why am I dying? I do have the wiggle build. Am I sleeping? Is that what this is? I'm sleeping in the room. Is this like fucking H.H. Holmes? The fucking murder hotel? I'm being teabagged. I don't think I like this hotel. What's going on here? I'm leaving. Hey, what the fuck? I wanted to wiggle, bitch. Fuck you, I'm out of here. I'm leaving your stupid hotel. I kind of want my med kit back, to be honest. Alright, let's do this. This is Jen and get the fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. We can play a normal match without strange ghost face. I'll probably only play a couple more because I do have to go. Chicken enjoyer. I do enjoy chicken. Chicken's good. Chicken is tasty. I would love some fried chicken. KFC. Some mashed potatoes. Some macaroni. Their sides aren't that great, sadly, but their actual chicken is fucking amazing, so worth it. At least I like their chicken a lot. I like their chicken a lot. We vacate the premises. I think he opened it, to be honest. That was a interesting experience. Very interesting experience. Now you go next. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. We do some more killer games before I get off. I could do another Singularity game. Let's do some Singularity before I get off. Well, we'll do one more Jill game. One more Jill game. And then I'll do one Singularity, and that'll probably be it. Crazy how fast you level up, man, during this event. Just so many blood points everywhere. Fucking nuts. Oh, I want to select a new challenge because this challenge is bugged. He's bugged. That's okay though. That is okay. I think once I upload all of the Cyberpunk, I'm gonna chill on the VODs channel for a little bit because I have to do some stuff to like kind of clean up the URLs and stuff before I upload any more, to be honest. So I can just get like the description like fully set up. I'm probably not gonna upload any more VODs for a little bit, but I will go back to like the very speedy uploads soon after. But I want to upload all the Cyberpunk first. I'm already like halfway through it. And then I'll pause on that for a little bit. I want to set up that weekly wheel chat. Also, Fluffkins, are you here? You're here, right? And you just said something a minute ago. But did you see the things that I added you in the chat? I added you with what the what Twitch tells you to do for emotes. Did you see that when I added you the other day? Actually, it might have been like a week ago at this point. Oh yeah, I saw that. What does that, how different does that sound compared to like the Discord emotes? Oh, it's night. Interesting. Oh, I got stuck. He's gonna put me on this hook. Fuck. Please have Scourge hook and please. Nope. No Scourge. It's pretty similar, so it won't be that difficult to make some. Yeah, I mean, if you want to make the Pog an emote, and send me the files, I can upload that. Ooh, he has Plaything. And I can make that an emote at least. I mean, they're not gonna be the greatest emotes of all time, but it'll be something at least. So if you have any ideas and stuff, you can just make them and then send them to me. Cause like I'm not a very much of an emote person. I don't know. I don't use emotes on Twitch that much. I use like LOL. I use some of them, but more so to like convey something rather than like funny emotes, if that makes sense. So I think it'd probably be better if you like made them and stuff. Unless people have like suggestions, but if people have suggestions, then fair enough. But if people don't have suggestions, like, just anything that you think is good, because you can like disable them and re-enable them super easily. Wait, what? This guy's gaming. This guy is gaming. I don't remember if I asked this, but the idea is in my head for the Pog emote. It's a view. So can we call it Tog? Sure. Sure, we can. Tog is fine. Don't say it like that. I am going to say it like that. Man, I wish we actually did some gens. It's not going so well. Depression. Ooh, I like it. I'm lucky you love me. I should have been banned by now. I do love you. I'm not sure if anything you do is ban-worthy. A lot of things you do are questionable, though. Very questionable. Maybe not ban-worthy, though. Man, we have done no gens. That's concerning. And he's gonna impression the top gen, which means he's gonna lose a lot of progress. Probably why we haven't finished any gens. Wow, he's really close to me, actually. Merciless is so fun. It is actually fun. It's a fun perk. Nice, this guy's not bad. Oh, he's gonna see that hook right in front of him. Edge. Finished 3 gens. Picked it up a little bit. There's a totem up there. Fuck. That was mine. That was mine. Sure, it was insane cat. No, yeah, it's a cool mechanic. It's a cool mechanic. We are not doing super well. I'm on death heck, so she should heal me, ideally. Why are we going up here? Just heal me. Literally across the map. It's so good. Okay. I already finished that gen. What? Where did she go? She fell, I guess. Why wouldn't she just let me heal you? Oh my god. The loop god. Oh. No longer the loop god. Oh, come on. Why would he look behind him there? Why? For what purpose? Nice tracking. I'm dead. Yep. Unless the wiggle builds. Must have seen you before that? I don't think he did, no. I was crouched behind the car before he even turned around. Oh, he made sure he didn't fall. Oh. No. Edge. Edge. Sedge. It's all good. No wiggle builds. That was a good killer, so it is what it is. He was running some good perks. He knew how to use his night power well as well. GG. GG. Did not go super well. We can do one last Singularity game. I gotta go after that, though, I think. One last Singularity game. I kind of want to go hard slug, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go full slug. Full slug build. I want to give it a try, and at least see what it's like. I want to give it a try and see what it's like. If it's over too quickly, then maybe we'll do another one. Alright, let's do it. But let's select a challenge first. Even though my challenges are so bugged right now, but it might just be that one. You picked a bit too far from behind the car? I don't think so. Let's see. He could have maybe seen my arm there. I don't think he did, though. He wasn't even looking in my direction. Like, unless that's server lag, he wasn't looking in my direction. Like, he was behind the tree from when I actually poked out. From his angle, he was behind the tree, and then when he comes out from behind the tree, he's looking in the other direction. To be fair, he did switch directions right after, though, so maybe he did see me. Oh, come on. No, because, like, it doesn't even look like he's checking his corners, though. Because, like, he walks straight and then just turns left. Like, just hard left. If you were looking for somebody, I mean, maybe he thought that I didn't see him, actually. Maybe he was, like, pretending. You know what I mean? Maybe. He potentially saw me there, then, I guess. There is potential. He wasn't even looking at me, but maybe he saw me at, like, a corner of his eye or something. Alright, let's go... I want to go full slug. Let's leave this. What would be, like, good full slug? I guess, like, the terror radius thing is just good, because then they just don't know where I am. And I think possibly... Let's just go with the same stuff I was using. And I want to go with... the one that makes people hindered. Knockout. Where is knockout? Knockout. I'll go with sloppy, so it's harder for them to stay healed. And then jolt, probably. Although, no, I want blindness, don't I? I can go third seal. No jolt, though, is kind of rough. No jolt is kind of rough. I can give it a try. No jolt is kind of scary. I'm kind of like hard committing. Because like jolt means that you can kind of like do some gameplay outside of, like, it also slows the gens down and stuff, and it means you can just stay on the patrol. I feel like, but you need some kind of blindness. Oh, I guess knockout is blindness though. Actually, I don't need that third seal. Fuck. I could have gone for Jolt. I forgot. Knockout does blindness. You don't need third seal. Extra third seal is only needed for people who don't down with basic attacks, because knockout only works on basic attacks. So I don't actually need third seal at all. I could have went Jolt. Fuck. Could have went Jolt. Sucks. It's okay though. If this one's over real quick, then I'll play another one. This one's over real quick, we'll play another one. Bad ham, what? Gross. Sadly, there's no good spot to place this one. It's like right there, I think. You can hear them. Oh, wow. That's really interesting. I was like, what is that noise? That's really interesting. Injures are valuable. Nice. Another pay-to-win killer, yeah.
Terrible construction.
Fuck, they kept running. He got hindered. Must have been on this side of the map. You got hindered. Wow, this perk is cool. Very good for slugging. She's gonna EMP. No, she already did. I feel like I need Deerstalker though, because otherwise they stay on the ground. This is a nasty setup. Yeah, it fucking works.
Matter secure.
Fucking works. I feel like I feel bad for this part of the game though, where they're all just stuck on the ground though. Did say we do another one. Oh, she got off. Wow.
Stop squabbling, you infinitesimal worm.
She could save the girl on the hook now, because it's the only one she knows where he is. I think we're pretty good, though. We can just hook him. To be honest, game's over. Should be a GG. Could save her, but shouldn't matter. Although, to be fair, it's kind of all in. Like, if they actually get everybody up now and they heal and stuff, I have gotten, what, like 3 hooks? That's it? This guy's almost dead, though, from being on the ground, to be fair. I'll pick you up. I could just let him bleed out, but I'll pick him up. He got the 4%. Fucking hell.
Better now. Perfect destruction.
I mean, they're all up. We've gotten a lot of hooks, though. Mostly because they gave up, though. If they hadn't given up, honestly, I wouldn't have that many hooks right now.
All things will succumb to my design.
All things will succumb to my design. God damn, they're running fast. 3%. I already got rid of all the pallets down here. I can run Jolt.
Squirm, little worm.
I mean, they've all healed up. So if they hadn't given up, they honestly would be in a pretty good spot right now. Because I haven't really gotten that much set up. Although I would have gotten like 3 or 4 hooks for like no downside. So not a good spot. They wouldn't be in a good spot. But they wouldn't be in that big of a spot.
Often does.
Wouldn't be in that bad of a spot. How far can you actually shoot? Wow, very far. That's cool. Not fast enough. Unfortunate.
Gene integrity, 96%. Become something better.
Did she actually run outside? God, the scratch marks sometimes, man. Nice. GG.
Gene integrity, 43%.
I could have like won instantly at the start if I just wait and make sure that they don't get their 4%. Because honestly, that is the right thing to do. There's no reason not to do it.
Stop blabbering.
But I feel like it's
Really annoying.
unfun for them. But to be fair, that is just the game. So. But it would have just ended the game and have this like end game part. God, I love his scythe. Goes for the stab. You can let this guy go. We'll see if he gets away organically or not. He might. Nope. First time wants to let shirtless Vittorio go. Well, he was on the ground for a long time, so I kind of feel bad for him. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go find the hatch then. The fuck is it? Maybe it's downstairs and the audio doesn't transfer very well. Oh no. Like the other basement building.
Inferior.
No idea. I mean, he's looking for it too. He can't find it. Oh, there it is. He was literally just waiting there the entire time. Fucking hell, dude. You must see me escape. I literally gave you the escape. Okay, dude. GG. GG. No made for this. I think this killer is quite good at slugging, honestly. Some people find it lame, though. Do I care, though? That's the important question. Do I care? Wow, none of my challenges are working. I can do one more with Jolt. I love these two add-ons. Servers seem to be dying a bit. Yeah, for sure. At least you can still play and spend blood points. That's always good. That's not too broken. Okay, these two look like gamers. They're probably together, I would assume. They together? What do we got? Yeah, they are together. We got a two-man. We got a two-man. Let's see if the two-man can deal with the slugging. 100k. There. Another Vittoria, I'm watching you. Okay. Somebody wants a chest. This will be the last match, though. I gotta go after this. The thirst is real, and I'm here for it. Okay, dude. Bonk. Get the fuck out of here. Let's stop being so horny. Stop being so motherfucking horny. If there's one thing I love about this team, it's that they haven't haddy enough of puns. That doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. That doesn't even work, bro. It only like half works. This is an awkward one. It's like there. Hopefully that'll work. Fuck, I missed. Oh my god. Nice. Just in time. He doesn't know this map just as little as I know it. They saved Ace, though. Or Ash, sorry. He's Ace. Nice window. That's a pretty strong window, actually. That's a pretty strong connecting tile. If I didn't have Bloodlust, he definitely makes that. Okay, interesting. Gotta check these gens. Wait, I had it. That's fine. They're upstairs. Fuck. Close. That's a pretty strong pallet. Guess you can loop around the other way, though. Just running that way. I need to set up things on these other gens. Foliage on this map is kind of awkward. They're inside, they just healed up. Dude, the hindered. You can't go anywhere. Fucking hell. That hinder is gross. They're doing a good job, though. He's leading me away. He'll save them, but I'm kind of okay if he does. Although Ash is gonna die. Oh, Ace healed themselves. Don't know if that was the play, my man.
That's fine. Fixing cortex.
That is not what I want to do. Fuck, he's gonna EMP himself, yep. Where did he go? Fucker. I downed him over here, actually. That was a bad swing. God, that window is pretty strong, actually. He knows it. This guy's actually better at looping. He knows how to loop a little bit. This guy's been keeping him in the game. I didn't need to teleport there. That was stupid of me. That was a bad swing. I was late with that swing. I could have gotten him. This guy's not bad, though. I should have gotten him there, though. That's my bad. Some of these tiles seem quite strong. But not any different than normal DVD. Close. And one killer pane. It's like kind of hard with this much foliage to like... I mean, I guess, yeah, if he just walks past. You don't need to be in it for very long to hit him with that, I guess. I should get him here. Yeah. Even is that giant noise. I don't actually know where he went. Too slow. Oh, balance. Nice. Nice. I don't know, it does kind of draw out the game a lot. But to be fair, if I was going for hooks, it also draws out the game a lot. I'm basically just ignoring hooks.
Eugene's minor modifications.
Which is actually a fair tactic, because it's based on kills, not hooks. The game is balanced around getting kills, so... It is a fair tactic. I can understand they don't have fun, though. So I do feel slightly bad. Because I do have empathy. But I also feel like they shouldn't. They shouldn't not have fun. But I guess that's a personal opinion, right? At the end of the day. They can't get mad at me for the way I'm playing. But they can understand, they cannot have fun. That's perfectly fair. It's perfectly fair for them not to have fun. But they can't get mad at me for playing the way I'm playing. They can think I'm lame. But it must really be bored, huh? No. I think that this killer does really well with slugging, though, because of the way that his ability works. And I think if you build, so... Found my new least favorite thing to play against. Well, it probably means it's gonna get nerfed, so. Unsure how anyone could find that fun in any way, even as a killer. I guess a better question was what doesn't seem fun. Expect them to be saltier? Yeah. People deal with being salty in different reasons, though. Or different ways, I mean. Different ways. I mean, they're not actually being mean. They said this person is special, but honestly, I feel like they were just saying unique. Like, because with context of what they said before that, right? Like, unsure how anyone could find that fun. So it seems like it's like more like they're saying it in a unique way. I censor behavior. I feel like that behavior. That's definitely meant to be insulting. No, I agree. I agree insulting. I agree insulting. But I wasn't sure if they were using it in like the, you know, offensive way. It's boring for both sides. I don't find a 35-minute game to be a big win. I'd rather get 3 hook tunneled in a row. I doubt that. I very much doubt that. I don't understand why longer games are a problem. I guess, like, if it's like a stalemate, yes. But, like, just a game being long isn't a problem, in my opinion. I'd rather play against a 3-gen standard regression build. That's the same shit, though. If the game is going to be unfun, I'd rather be over quickly. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'd rather get hooked so I can move on. Okay, dude. I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it. Because, like... I can turn that off so you can see the chat. Oh, they left. Isn't great, but if they really want to, they could alt F4 and dodge the penalty. Yes, but what he said, just hook us. Hooking gives no value. Hooking gives nothing. There's no reason to hook survivors. The only reason to hook survivors is to get them closer to death. That's it. So, if slugging them also gets them closer to death, then why not just slug them? Why not just slug them? But I can understand not finding it fun. They weren't really mad, to be fair. They were just, that's very unfun. I did not enjoy myself there. They weren't actually being toxic, which is, like, a completely fair opinion. I feel like the only reason that it took that long, though, is because they were fighting back. You know what I mean? Because if I don't get all 4 of them downed there, right, then I don't, like, literally everything I did throughout the whole match was for nothing. That's kind of the, like, the risk-reward thing that I'm talking about, is that if they had been able to get each other back up and I hadn't done a consistent job, then it would have been fine. Are they supposed to give up, though? What do you mean? Like, is my strategy to get them to give up? Is that what you're saying? They don't win either way in their mind. I don't understand why, though. Like, the only reason the game lasted that long is because... Like, I've had very quick games where I've gone for slugs, and it's because they all got downed, and then the game's over. You know what I mean? So it's not really about a time thing, because the only reason the game lasted that long is because it was a closer game. If it was a longer game, but I mean, I guess the strategy, but like hooking, the only reason that hooking makes the game shorter is because it's easier for them to save each other. That's literally it. And it's easier for them to save each other because it's in their favor. Like, the only thing that's being elongated is the fact that, I mean, to be fair, you can get, your kill goal is faster, right? Because all you need is 3 hooks. But getting 3 hooks is a lot more difficult than, like, it's a lot more, like, arbitrary time waste than if you slug them, then you can get them all killed, if that makes sense. So it's like, hooking provides no benefit. There is no benefit to hooking survivors. Like, there's nothing. It gives nothing. The only thing is that it stops someone having, like, well, no, because if somebody has to go and save them with, like, if somebody has to go save them off the ground, it's the same thing as saving them off a hook. So, it's the same benefit there. So the only thing is that it gets them closer to death. It gets them 1 hook state, which means they need 3, and then by 3 hook states, it's over, right? So, them being on the ground for 1 minute is the same as them being hooked once. And each hook stage is like 60 seconds. So, in reality, it gets to be pretty fucking close in terms of duration. But there's no, I guess there's no limit to how long it can last. Oh no, because it's only the time that they're on the ground that it actually is doing anything. And like when you're on the ground, you can crawl towards your allies. You're not just sitting there waiting to be saved. But you are on that hook for less time usually than you are on the ground. Because there is an extra minute added onto the ground. And usually you're not on the hook for the full duration. But like while you're on the ground, you can crawl towards your allies. Well, actually, you don't know where your allies are, but you can still crawl towards where you think they are. You can make a read based on where they're supposed to be. So, actually, no, they can. Oh, no, they are affected by the blindness. Yeah. So they can't see their allies. And their allies can see them in 16 meters. So you kind of want to crawl to a, like, to an area where you think somebody will be, and then they'll be able to see you. But, like, I talked about this yesterday, but, like, the whole idea of slugging like that is to, it's capitalizing on the survivor's inefficiency, because they have to keep up with another thing, if that makes sense, right? And it's that they can't just go and save each other, right? It makes saving each other actually quite a lot of effort. So going down and getting injured is way more valuable for the killer, because they can't just save each other off the hook and just easily heal up and stuff, right? So it makes it like I can do the same thing with hooks, but the thing is that they can save each other so quickly off of hooks because they can just find each other instantly, right? But it's like it's that's the only difference, is actually the difficulty of finding each other. That's it. Because saving them off the ground and saving them off the hook is about the same. I can camp them more efficiently, to be fair. But if I'm camping them, then they could be doing gens. But I can teleport around, which is why this killer's actually quite good at slugging. I enjoy it, though, because it's a very different playstyle to the normal game, right? Like, hooking people and then being unsaved is just like kind of just frustrating, because you just don't feel like you're getting any value for it. Like, I know when I'm hooking these survivors, like, I'm not getting anything for it. You know what I mean? Like, hooking them doesn't do anything. And they got rid of Scourge Hook. Like, there's so few perks that actually give you anything for hooking survivors anymore. So why should I? You know what I mean? Like, the game doesn't incentivize me to hook people at all. Like, it literally gives me no incentive to hook people. Why should I hook people? Like, the only reason is that the survivors find it more fun. That's literally it. It's like, Devour is pretty much the only perk that, like, really gives you value for hooking people anymore, and it can just be destroyed. Like, Pain Res got gutted. Pop got gutted. Like, it's like, you don't really get value for hooking people anymore. Because they're just nerfing all these things that actually promote good, fun gameplay in terms of hooking people, and you actually get rewarded for it. So it's like, I don't feel the desire to hook people. The only thing I feel when I hook somebody is that they get closer to death. That's it. And it's like, well, if I slug them, then they all get closer to death. But they all have to be down at the same time. It's kind of like a balancing act, right? Because you have to get all 4 of them down at once. But they know that as well. So it's like the kind of the game changes, if that makes sense. To be fair, they also played badly, but it does kind of capitalize on solos a lot more, which is not as much fun because solos can't really communicate with each other. But to be fair, they can communicate with each other, then knockout's kind of pointless, right? It doesn't actually do anything. But like that team wasn't very good, and that's why they struggled so much, is because like the Fang and the Ashe just like did gens while injured, you know what I mean? And that's exactly what you don't want to do against something like that. Like if somebody's going for a slug playstyle like that, your #1 priority at all times is to pick up your teammates and heal. That is like your #1 priority. And then you just have to loop well. Right? Loop well and don't get caught out. Don't get injured, don't get down for free. You know what I mean? Make the killer work for it, and then while the killer is working for those injures and downs, you are putting pressure on gens. Like, but if he doesn't have to work for injures and downs, then you're constantly on the back foot, which is exactly what happened in that game. The only reason it lasted so long is because the ace kept like doing a good job by staying alive. Like, so the game lasted longer because they were doing a good job, not because it just is going to last a long time. Also, was that even 35 minutes? It was not 35 minutes. Actually, how long was that game? Out of curiosity. Oops, don't highlight much. Trying to find it. Where it started. So it started at 4:57:35. 5:57. Okay, the game lasted like a completely normal amount of time. A completely normal amount of time. And that felt like a long match. But it was a completely normal amount of time. Like, it was a completely normal amount of time. What the fuck? Let's see. The game ended. We go to the end screen at 5:12. 5:12, like 10. I can't remember what the other, like, the seconds were. But let's just say it was an extra minute. Let's say it started at 5:57 flat, right? Which it didn't, but I don't remember how long it was. So that would be 15-minute game. A 15-minute game. That's about the length of getting 3 hooks or 12 hook states on people. So when a killer actually wins by going for hooks, it's about the same length. So that wasn't a long game at all. It was a long game if the killer wins, but it's not a long game if the killer doesn't win. Because, like, I mean, I know this because the games I upload on my YouTube, they are about 10+ minutes, and they're usually a bit longer if the killer wins. That was a completely normal length game. Nothing weird about it. Like, in terms of the actual length of time. But they found it to be unfun because of the gameplay, not actually the thing. But, like, I mean, if I go to my YouTube and see this video... To be fair, I usually include the loading screens. Let's see. I load into this game at 2 minutes. And I get... I only get eight hooks, actually. But the end game thing takes an extra 14 minutes. Actually, yeah, about 14 minutes. So it's like a 13 to 14 minute game there as well. But it can take longer, to be fair. 12 to 15 minutes, something like that. Yeah, so like it was like a normal length game. It can take longer, though. But that's because I don't have like an arbitrary goal that I'm going for of just hooking survivors to get them killed. But the game can also last, or the game can also end instantly. So like, it just creates, it's just, there's no arbitrary time that I have to waste just hooking a survivor 3 times to get them killed. They can actually just, the game can just end instantly, or it can take a lot longer because I'm not going for the objective of hooking them to get them killed. But, I mean, also they bleed out, right? And that's why that game ended, is because they bled out. And if that's... But also you could say that any game could last a long time because they could just be not doing generators. Right? Because the only reason that this would take a long time is because they're not doing generators, because they're either scared, inefficient, or I'm applying enough pressure. Well, scared and inefficient are basically the same thing, but if they're inefficient or I'm applying enough pressure, which could be any game. But I guess the pressure would be from hooking, which eventually reaches your goal. My pressure would be from slugging, which eventually reaches the goal. It's just a bit longer, because instead of 2 minutes, it's 3 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like 33% longer. So a game could last like 33% longer, in theory. Because in the dying state, let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure it's 3 minutes. They slowly bleed out after 240 seconds. So actually, it's 4 minutes. It's 4 minutes actually. So no, so it is double the time. It is double the time, which is a considerable amount. I didn't realize it was 240 seconds. So it is double the time that you're being on a hook. Because a hook is... Well, actually, let me check that, because I could be wrong about that as well. Takes 60 seconds. Yeah, so it's 120 seconds on a hook. So you can be on the ground for an extra 2 minutes. So it is double the time. So that is considerable. That is a considerable difference. I don't know, it's an interesting thing. Because, like, I do feel bad. Because, like, I don't want people not to have fun. And that's why I don't use, like, certain things on Survivor. Right? Because I don't want to, make the killer not have fun. I think I care less about the Survivor's fun, because usually the Survivor cares less about my fun. But they are still people, and there is some fun Survivors out there, right? Which aren't assholes. But at the end of the day, if I want to play like that, there's no reason why I can't, right? But I don't want to make people not have fun. I don't personally understand why it's not that fun. But it is a valid opinion. And I mean, those guys weren't too mean. They might have been a little mean with some of the things they were saying, but I don't know. I didn't really find it that bad. So I can appreciate that they did not enjoy it, right? That's a fair opinion. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know, it's interesting to me because, like, double the time is a big difference, right? That is a big difference. But, like, actually being on a hook, I would rather be on the ground than be on a hook. Because, like, then you at least have thought-provoking gameplay. Like, you at least have something going on. When you're on a hook, you're literally just sitting there. Like, it's basically like you got put as a spectator. You know what I mean? Like, you're not even taking part in the game anymore. It's like, I would rather be on the ground. And I play Survivor quite a lot. You know what I mean? It's like, I would rather be on the ground because you actually get to do something at least. You get to make the choice of, where do I want to crawl? Do I want to recover? Or do I want to crawl? Where do I think my Survivor friends are going to be? You know what I mean? Like, you have to think about things. It's like, there's actually gameplay there. And you're also, like, trying to think about where the killer is. And where you should crawl to get away from the killer, right? Because you don't want to stay too close to him or anything. It's like, there's, like, interesting gameplay for the survivors there. But they don't find it to be interesting gameplay. They would rather be on a hook. Which doesn't make much sense to me, because you don't do anything on a hook. So I don't really understand. The only reason I feel like they want to be on the hook is because, like, I feel like just because it benefits them. I like, do you think anybody would have a problem with slugging if it benefited them? Think about that. Think about that for a second. Do you think anybody... You don't do anything on the ground either? You do, though. Like, while you're on the hook, you literally do nothing for the 60 seconds that you're on the hook. I mean, ideally you get saved before the 60 seconds. But you do actually interact with the game. It's not like this game has very fun interactions. I mean, doing a gen is literally doing nothing, too. Except holding a button. I mean, like... So, Survivor gameplay is pretty much just holding a button, other than looping. Like, so it's the same thing as all the rest of the Survivor gameplay. So it is doing something. It's just that this game's... Like, this game's requirement for, like, gameplay is quite low. It's like, for any other game, yeah, being on the ground would fucking suck. For this game, it's the normal gameplay that you do as Survivor, so it's the same shit. But, like, being on a hook is literally nothing. But, like, if it benefited them, I don't think anybody would mind being slugged. Because they'd be like, oh, we're winning. But it's because they're losing. Like, if it actually benefited them, and they could just get up all the time. Like, imagine if they had base skin unbreakable. They would just keep getting up, and they'd be like, haha, this killer's so stupid, why is he doing this? But it's because it's a valid strategy that can work. But I guess they're getting up, that's the thing. You have to think about it, they are getting up. That comes down to being on the ground, right? Because if you're getting up all the time, then you're not actually on the ground. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, I would want to... The only thing... I guess that's the thing. I guess this is the thing, right? If I play against somebody who's slugging, right? If I play against somebody who's slugging, the only times that I'm not having fun is when you are on the ground and they're chasing, like, your final teammate and the game's over. That's the only time I don't have fun. And the reason that that is different than being hooked is because when you're on the hook, you can just give up. So it's the time of picking them up. Any other time, I don't mind being slugged. I really don't. It doesn't bother me at all. The only time it bothers me is when I'm slugged and the killer goes and then he comes back. But I completely understand it because it's a valid strategy. It's a good idea to, you know, like, go and pressure somebody else while you can, and then when I get, like, full recover, then you come back and pick me up. That's frustrating, but it's frustrating because it's really good for them to do. Like, it's very good value. It's not frustrating because it's unfun gameplay. I mean, it is unfun because you're just sitting there waiting to die, but that's, like, what they should be doing. So, but, like, when you're on a hook and that situation happens, where they're chasing your last teammate, you can give up. So the time that it takes for him to down your other teammate, put them onto a hook, then come and find all of you while you're slugged and put you onto hooks, that part's kind of frustrating. Because you know the game's over and you just want to go next, right? But you can't, because you're still on the ground. So it's more of an essence of wanting to give up, I guess, when the game's already over. At least for me. Like, I don't care about being slugged. But it seems like a lot of people care about being slugged. Just any amount of time on the ground pisses them off. Any amount of time. Not saying that was a small amount of time. Like, that game, yeah, they were on the ground for 4 minutes. But the game wasn't actually that long because they were getting downed a lot. But they also weren't playing very well. Like, good players would make this really difficult to do. So it's interesting. It's interesting. What is it, 5:40? I really do need to go. I really do need to go. It is interesting. I won't play him like that all the time. Because I would get bored of it all the time. Occasionally, though, I find it fun. Occasionally, I do find it fun. But I wouldn't play like that all the time, because I do feel like I would get bored of it. I can understand them not having fun, though. As long as they're not assholes about it, then it's a perfectly valid opinion. Like, I mean, those guys mostly weren't assholes. So, I mean, that's perfectly fair. They didn't have fun. And I'm sorry they didn't have fun. But I also don't really care, because I had fun. So, and I know they don't care about my fun. So why should I care about theirs? I don't know. I mean, like, I would like to care about their fun, but all my time playing DBD has taught me, do not care about anyone else's fun but your own. And I still fight that. I still fight that. Because, like, if I didn't care about anybody else's fun than my own, I would just keep slugging them. But, like, part of me is like, oh, I shouldn't, because I feel kind of bad. You know what I mean? Like, even in that match, I was nice. Because there was times where I thought, the smartest idea is to go back to that person and wait for them to bleed out. The smartest idea is to go back to that person and slug them again. The smartest idea is to go back because I know that somebody's about to go save that guy, but I'm not going to because I felt bad. Like, genuinely. Like, there was tons of times. And it's like, I really should just, like, if I plan to keep playing this game, I really should just beat that out of me and not give a shit about anybody's fun but my own. Because this game really punishes you when you care about anybody other than yourself. Like, it really does, sadly. It's shitty. I would like everybody to care about each other's fun, but they just don't. Full half of the match in terms of how long he was in the match. To me, that would just feel like I'm wasting my life. No, that's fair. But to be fair, he was also going down that much because, like, I don't know. It's fact they already know what the outcome is likely to be, and instead of being able to go next, they're forced to keep staying on the ground, possibly being picked up, get down, and repeat. I think that's stupid, though. I'm not sure if you're saying it's stupid or not, and that's okay if you think it's a good idea, but I don't think that they should just be able to quit at any time just because they're losing. Like, I think that's already a stupid mechanic. Survivors should not be able to give up on the hook, in my opinion, at all, ever. Like, that should just not be a feature. But the devs do want to keep that as a feature because if the survivors are losing, they're allowed to just give up whenever they want, which is stupid as fuck, but whatever. I don't think that survivors should just be able to give up just because they're losing. Like, in my opinion. So. But, it is what it is. But I understand that, yeah, you are, like, on the ground. But to be fair, he was on the ground that much. Like, look at the ace. Look at the ace. The ace wasn't on the ground for very much of that match because he was good. The Ash was on the ground because he was bad. And, like, I'm not saying that he deserves to be on the ground because he's bad, but if that had been a real match, he would have just died. But I guess that's good, but then everybody else is forced to play out the match. He can continue, like, possibly being able to play, but I guess he didn't because he kept dying. So I guess that's a plus. For bad players, it's a plus because you can just die and then go to the next match. So he's on the ground because no one picked him up. He only got down like twice. Really? Okay, that's fair then. That's fair. I swear I downed him like 4 times. I swear I downed him like 4 times. Are you sure it was only twice? I swear it was like 4 times. The only difference there, though, is that there's 2 extra minutes. Like, because if it's the same as nobody picking him up, but I guess people would pick him up if he was on the hook, right? But maybe I thought he was the other guy. I could have swore I downed him more than that. Maybe I wasn't paying the most attention. That's fair. The killer setup on the cam dude is strong. Yeah, it is. It is. I agree that it's strong, but I don't want people not to have fun. To be fair, there was very little interaction with him. He barely showed up on screen. I don't know. I felt like I had to keep coming back to him on top of that tower and keep knocking him down because he kept just staying there, right? Like he just kept staying on top of the tower. I don't know. I would disagree with that. I swear I knocked him down multiple times. What's up, by the way, Wolf? See what's up? It's good to see you. I do think that. So I chase him here at the start. I stab him once. Then he goes upstairs. I down him. That's 1 down. And then does he get picked up? He does not get picked up. He does not get picked up. Or did I just keep going back and downing him? I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't get picked up. Maybe I thought he was somebody else. I swear I knocked him down. I think I just kept knocking him down instantly. That's the thing. I think that was hard to tell because I kept knocking him down instantly as soon as he got backed up because he just stayed in the same spot, I felt like. Or I was just doing a good job of coming back to him. But I guess the coming back to people stuff is kind of annoying. Right? Because, like, I can understand that might be fun. Playing Need for Speed. Nice, man. Wasn't that the David? No, there was a Vittoria. There was a Vittoria. No, the Ash was the one up top. I knocked him down right at the start of the game, and then I watched your gameplay. Nice games. Thanks, man. That's really nice of you. That's really nice of you. I wouldn't want to play the slugging build all the time. Like, I wouldn't want to play him like that all the time because I would get bored and I would also feel bad. I really don't feel like I should feel bad because it's DBD at the end of the day and nobody cares about my fun. But I mean, some people probably do. There's some people out there like me, but I don't know. Whenever I've cared, oh no, he got picked up. He did get picked up. I think I just downed him quite soon after because I noticed he got picked up and I was like, okay, I'll go check the top to see if he's still there. And he was. Like, the ace did a good job. That's why I barely downed him. Yeah, because he got back up and then I just went back up top and downed him again. I downed him twice now. I'm watching it on like 2 times speed. When I spawned, did it break that pallet? It did. That's so cool. So it kind of like spawned me inside the pallet. I got kind of lucky with that. He got back up again, so I downed him at least 3 times. I downed him 3 times. I just kept downing him in the same spot, and it was so quickly after he got back up, it was hard to tell. Like, like, I even tapped into the camera, and he was crawling back up there. Like, that's a terrible spot for him to be, but he kept going back up there. And they're like, that is his bad. But, I mean, I don't want to punish bad players by making them not have fun. He got back up again, so I downed him at least 4 times. I think he dies here though. I think that's his death. I downed him 4 times in total. I'm pretty sure. I don't think he gets back up again. No, he does. I downed him 5 times. 5 times. But they were all very quick downs after he got picked up. They were all very quick downs after he got picked up. But yeah, I downed him 5 times total. But because he's not as good as the ace, he gets downed and then punished for it like pretty hard, which I do feel kind of bad about. And because if you do get downed, like if there is those downs where somebody goes to save, but again, that comes back to me being nice, right? Because if they were on a hook and I go back to the hook, right? Which is what you should do, right? Unless you're being nice, and you go for the person who unhooked, it would just be like, I'm playing slugging, but I go after the person who picked him up, not the injured person. So I guess that's kind of something as well, is that when I was going for the slugging, I'm going for the injured person primarily, so it's like I'm going for the person who just got unhooked, basically, and tunneling them a little bit. Because it's better to go for the injured person to get the knockdown, and then you're able to keep chasing the uninjured person. So that's an aspect of it. You can hit skill checks or at least watch chases as they happen. I mean, is hitting a skill check really more fun than, like, trying to use your game sense to figure out where your allies are to crawl to them? I don't find hitting skill checks fun. I don't know. I honestly find the skill checks more annoying than anything. I'd rather they just didn't exist. But the chases thing I can understand. While you're blindness, you don't really know what's going on. But it kind of adds it's just, I feel like it's just a different style of gameplay because you have to pay attention to where your teammates are before you go down, so that way you know where to crawl to because you're blind. It seems like people really dislike knockout specifically, so maybe knockout, like the aspect that knockout does, maybe the blindness. I guess it slows down when you can be picked up, right? Slows down like how quickly you get picked up. But like the thing is that like taking them out of the game is the only thing that provides you pressure. You know what I mean? You have to use your Propega sensitive by your teammates' game sense won't help you. No, yeah, I'm just, I don't know. This is always an interesting discussion to me because I really don't find slugging to be unfun for me personally. Like I said, like I genuinely don't find slugging to be unfun except for when I'm on the ground and I know that the game is over, right? And like I just have to wait for this long period of time because I want to go next because I know it's a loss. Not that we're losing, but it's that it's a loss. You know what I mean? Like they're chasing the final survivor and he's going to go down and he is going to, like, it's going to be over. But to be fair, that's the same thing with being hooked. It's just that he then has to go and find all of you, pick you up, and put you on the hook. That's the annoying part. That's the only time I actually find slugging annoying. Other than that, I don't mind at all because it's interesting. It's like Condemned Sadako, right? I find Condemned Sadako really fun to play against because it's so different and everything changes. And she's doing this slugging thing. Like, I find it really fun. I think it's really cool. But I don't know. I guess Condemned Sadako is. I really should just get Sadako, or I should just play Sadako. Honestly, people seem to be more okay with Condemned Sadako. I guess because she has that bar to fill up. You know what I mean? I should just play Condemned Sadako. They haven't gutted her yet, right? She can still be Condemned Sadako. I think so. I don't know. It's an interesting discussion to me. It's an interesting discussion because, like, I mean, most people who know me know that I don't want people to not have fun. You know what I mean? Like, at all. That's not my goal. I think DBD is honestly brings out the most cynical side of me because I've played this game long enough to know that if you give a shit about the people that you're playing against, you just get punished for it. And I'm serious. I'm genuinely serious. You actually just get punished for caring about the people that you're playing against. So you shouldn't. And so it just brings out the most cynical side of me of like, just don't care about anybody else. Just play for yourself. If you're having fun, that's all that matters. I'm not all the way there though, because it's too hard for me to just completely not care about the people I'm playing against. You know what I mean? Because I know they're real people. So, but as long as you're not trying to make them not have fun, that's the thing, right? Like, and that's the thing with the slugging. If I was slugging to specifically make them not have fun, then yeah, that's shitty. But I'm not. I'm just doing it because it's a strategy that I find interesting and fun. You know what I mean? Like, so that's where I think it becomes this gray area of people think it's not okay, but is it really not okay? You know what I mean? Like, what aspect of it is not really okay? Because I'm not doing it to make them not have fun. They just don't find it fun. Which means that, couldn't I just say the same thing about anything? You know what I mean? Oh, you're using maid for this. I don't find that fun. You know what I mean? That makes you a shitty person for using maid for this. No, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. So, I think that those people are 100% in the wrong, because, like, I mean, there was those people yesterday who got really mad, right? Actually, one of them was fucking mad about nothing. I didn't even slug in that game. The other one, yeah, they were mad. But the other game, that guy was just mad for no reason. He escaped. I don't know what that was. There was one person who, the Fluff 22 person, they were chill about it. They were just like, oh, that was very unfun, which is like fair. So, a condemned Sadako that I played a while back is what came to mind for this whole situation. She wasn't playing to be shitty, but it felt very much like nothing was actually happening because everyone was either on the ground or healing the down. There was no room to do gens, barely enough to heal. Most of the time was spent on the ground or healing to try and gain pressure, but she constantly had the upper hand. Even though we knew we couldn't bring it back, we played it out. Yeah, but that's just DBD, in my opinion. Like, there's times where you're just on the downside. And I don't think that the survivor should be able to quit at all. You know what I mean? Like, because the only time that you would actually be able to, like, like, is when everybody's down. And at that point, everybody did give up, I assume, right? When everybody was down and everybody got hooked. I mean, if she hooked everybody and it wasn't just a bleed out, you know what I mean? At least if we were hooked, other people could have done gens in the time that we were on the hook. You can do gens while people are on the ground, though. What's the difference there? There's no difference in that situation. You actually have more time on the ground to do gens. If the killer just sits on top of the person who's on the ground, you actually have 4 minutes to do gens instead of just 2 minutes. You actually can win the whole game in that situation. Like, 4 minutes is enough to do, like, 3 gens. Well, actually, like, 2.5. Enough to do 2.5. Like, hooked actually gives you less time to do gens, because people have to go and get them. The thing is that you can save them so quickly. That's the thing, right? Because you know exactly where they are, and you can be as efficient as possible. The knockout slugging kills that efficiency. It's like, no, you can't save your teammate in 10 seconds. You now have to find them to save them in 10 seconds. It's the same amount of speed to do the saving animation and stuff like that, but it's the finding that makes it quite difficult. So you can't be efficient on generators. But you have more time to do generators because they're going to bleed out. So if the killer is just sitting on top of the person, then it's an issue. But the thing is that hooking people is such a safe thing to do that there's no chance of the killer capitalizing on you saving, right? Because saving is so in your favor as a survivor that when they're on the slug on the ground, the killer can capitalize on it. So you have to do it quickly. Like, you have to make sure that people are alive, because if not, then he can get the 4-man slug, and at that point the game's over. But with hooks, you can just go and trade usually, or like, and it's fine, right? But I guess you can do the same thing on the ground. Like, hooking is usually just so in your favor because of just the way the game plays out. I guess, like, statistically, it's not that much, like, realistically, it's not that much in your favor. There's not that many mechanics that actually put it in your favor. Because, like, you will still go down to get the save. Actually, saving people on the ground is actually better for you. Here's the thing. Against getting hooked, while hooked, you're not fucked until the last survivor is getting chased. Against the slugging build while slugged, you're fucked the second another person goes down. Half of your standing teammates are now going to be getting chased at any given time, and at best, you'll be trading one standing player for one down player. You've already lost. It's just down to how long before either the killer gets the sweep or a player bleeds out. Isn't that the same thing for being hooked, though? If you have two people hooked, isn't it the same thing? It's just that the killer has to take the time to hook the second person. So the killer can never usually get into that situation. I guess it's because they're too far away from each other, so he can't protect both of them. That's the thing. So again, it's that it puts it in their advantage. But I can see what you're saying, that the game ends a lot more quickly. It just is drawn out. No, I see what you're saying, yeah. Because he can defend both of them, potentially, if they're both down at the same spot. And then you're defending them. And then you're always going to be trading 1 for 1. Although you can, if the killer goes for the downed person, then yeah, you're always going to be trading 1 for 1. Because he will just down the one who's injured again. So that actually makes sense. If you don't go for the injured one and they go for the healthy one, then it's basically the same as a hook. Actually, it's worse than a hook, because they can pick up the person and run away. But if you have hooked people, the only difference in that situation is that if you have 2 people hooked, is that it takes so long. Fighting a very good, I'm very lucky. No, that's true, actually, yeah. Because it's harder to find them. But again, that comes into just killing their efficiency. So it's just a good strategy. So, what you're saying is that it's unfun because the killer can win easily. Which, I mean, is fair, but it's also like, it goes back to what I was saying, is that if it wasn't good for the killer, I don't think anybody would care. Because it's like, oh, well, this is fine, we're winning. But it's because they're losing. Not fun. But I can understand that it does feel like a losing battle thing. Like the killer with survivor balance, you know. Well, I'm not really sure what you meant by that. It's about how drawn out it feels. But that didn't feel like that wasn't even drawn out. But I guess it's just a mental thing of like, you feel like it's drawn out because you feel like the game was over a while ago. Like, that game was a normal length. That was a completely normal length. But it's about the game feeling like it's over, I guess. Which is fair. And I feel like they can come back, though. But I guess it comes down to how well I play it, right? Because you do need to pressure the gens, because then they could just do the gens. Even me just watching, it felt like a lot longer than a normal game. No, it felt like a lot longer than a normal game playing it as well. That's why I went and checked, because I was like, that didn't feel like that long. That happens with going for hooks sometimes too, though, where like the game feels like it's over, but it's not. Like, that sometimes just happens in DBD, because DBD isn't really like balanced very well in that regard. Like, that is just kind of how DBD is. Like, games just feel like they're over, but they're not. You know what I mean? So you have to keep playing. That's kind of just a problem that DBD has in general. I mean, that happens regardless of what playstyle the killer is doing, how good the survivors are. Like, that's just a thing that happens. But I guess this does emphasize it a little bit, and kind of puts you into that situation more often, and kind of not really guarantees, but kind of makes it a lot more likely. I can understand that. I can understand that. No, yeah. I don't know about every game. I think against good players, but the thing is that you're not going to be going against good players all the time, because MMR is not very strict anymore. But I think against good players, they would definitely fight that every game. Like, there will be some games, but you're not going against good players often enough anymore for it really to matter. Maybe whip it out when you see a sweaty survive with friends, right? I don't know. I think, in my opinion, I enjoy it occasionally, but I can understand not doing it all the time. So, I mean, I can understand not finding it fun, though. Because, like, it's one of those things where, like, so many people find it unfun that I feel like I must be wrong, you know what I mean? against good players, you won't be getting the downs quick enough to keep 2 of them down in the first place. I agree and disagree. I agree that they'll make you fight for them, but I disagree because I think this killer has the kit to do it. With the way that he can break pallets really quickly if you do it well, and he has so much pressure around the entire map, and he can teleport, and the biopods don't disappear when you down people, so you can keep people down really easily. I feel like he actually can get downs a lot easier. That's what's made me like try slugging with him, is because I feel like his kit really works with slugging, like quite a lot. So it's like you're kind of incentivized to slug, I feel like, because you get nothing for hooking survivors. Like, I really would like the game to incentivize but no, that's fair. No, that is completely fair. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't slug with Trapper because I know that it wouldn't work against good players. Well, actually, maybe with Honing Stone. Actually, Honing Stone, it might work. Like, if you don't build around it or play a specific killer or a specific build, then you can't ever get downs fast enough usually, because like the loops are just so not in your favor. But with Singularity, it feels like you can get the downs fast enough. That's why I've been like doing it, is because it feels like he can slug quite effectively. But what was I gonna say? Fuck. I can't remember. I was saying something. I can't remember. I cannot remember. Oh. I would like the game to be around hooks, but it's not. So I'm not incentivized to hook them at all. There's literally no reason for me to hook them. Like, so why would I? The only reason is for their fun. There's no advantage to hooking them, if I can kill them just as easily with slugging them, which I feel like I can if I build around it. It's like, why the fuck should I hook them? There's no incentive. All of the incentives have been destroyed. Like, all of the incentives, the only incentive that's still left for hooking is Devour, and that's a totem, so it can just break sometimes. And it's like, okay, well, fuck it. I mean, like, I would use Pop, I would use Scourge if they still existed, but they're basically just dead. So it's like, why the fuck should I hook people? I really hate that. It's like, I just don't want to hook people. It just feels so lackluster. It feels like it does nothing. It's just like, why the fuck do I care? Like, the only reason that hooking them is like genuinely, I feel like if you've played DBD enough, like, this is a feeling I get all the time. Not just like, I'm not talking about just this killer or just like, it's just a feeling of when you're hooking a survivor, you just feel this dread, this like existential dread of like, what I'm doing is such a waste of time and gives me so little value, but I'm forced to do it for very little gains for myself. Like, you get the down, and then you feel like, oh, that was great. And then you're like, okay, now I have to go and hook them. This gives me so little value, but I have to do it because it pushes me closer to this far away objective. You know what I mean? So it's like, it just feels frustrating. But that's just the game in general. Like, the game is just frustrating. Playing killer is just frustrating. It's like the actual like looping and stuff is fun, unless it's like a bullshit loop. And like juggling people is fun, but juggling people doesn't do anything. And once you get the down, it's like, okay, well, now I hook them, and they're just going to be saved instantly and healed up. And all it did was put me one hook closer to killing that specific survivor, and they got basically like a whole gen for it. And it's like, fuck. Well, that's frustrating as shit. It's like just a problem of the game in general. Just a problem of the game in general. I wish this game was better. Sag. Why is this game not better? Well, I know why it's not better. Because people complain too much. People just complain too much. I don't know. I would like to play against the Singularity doing that slug thing to see what it's like. I would like to play against it and see what it's like. But I don't think that's going to happen. Sadly. Do not think there's a way to make that happen. Well, I mean, I could with lots of people, but I don't have lots of people. Do not have lots of people available to me. If I ever manage to snipe you, I'll bring the build. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd be down, honestly. I'd be down. But did you try every match today as well? Did you try every match? Yes. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry if it's a not fun discussion, though. I find it interesting. I find it interesting. And I was going to get off anyways. I said that was the last match. But I apologize if it's a boring discussion. I find it very interesting. Because, like, I don't really mind it, personally. But, obviously a lot of people do. So it kind of puts me in this boat where I'm like, okay, well, so many people find this as bad. I must be the one who's wrong, right? But I don't know. I think it's just kind of personal opinion, but also not. Like, I kind of understand why people find it unfun. I guess maybe I am the weirdo. Used up all my luck already. Yeah, on Dead Space. Yeah, way too lucky. Way too lucky. Thankfully, there's not too many horror games left. We've narrowed them down. I think there's only 6 left, right? No, 5. You only have 5 left. You have Hello Neighbor, Colette, Paratopic, Signalis, and Rachel Foster. You got 5. 5 horror games. I've avoided any more from being added, hopefully. But sadly, I mean, if you don't vote on it, like, if you made it your mission to just add horror games to the wheel, the thing is that if nobody else adds anything, then every week your chance goes up and up and up and up and up. So, like, if nobody else votes on anything, I'm fucked. Eventually, you're gonna get lots of horror games because the chances of it will just keep going up. Because you'll get up to like 15 games a day or 15 games a week, and chances are one of them's gonna be a fucking horror game. You know what I mean? So it's like, oh, I did say that I would make Resident Evil 100. So I will do that. I will put Resident Evil up to 100. I will do that. I will add 100 Resident Evils. Or, well, I'll add enough to make it 100. I'm adding a whole bunch. A whole bunch of Resident Evil are being added right now. I'm up to 86. $90. 98, 99, 100. There you go. There's 100 Resident Evils in there, and the list is up to 8,500 games. Which means 99. Oh, don't make it 100. Oh, shit. Okay. I can do that. I'll get rid of one. There you go. I got rid of one. It's at 99 now. It's at 99. Too late. No, I took it away. It's all good. So if it has, so wait, what's like 1% of 8,500? 85. So Resident Evil has a 1% chance every week. It has a 1% chance of showing up every week. That's pretty good. And that's for every roll. So it has a 1% roll every week for every game. For every like slot that's available. So you could say it has a 3% chance, but it's not really how statistics work. It's actually more like a probably like 60% chance or 66, like 0.66, something like that. I think that's how that works. Maybe does it go up? Does it go up? I thought it went down actually. If you roll something multiple times, it goes down instead of going up, I think. I don't know. I don't know how odds work. Odds are a very strange thing. But I need to go. I do need to go. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys good time. Sorry for the long-winded slugging talk at the end. I don't know. I find it an interesting thing to talk about because I don't know. It doesn't really bother me personally, but I know it bothers some people. So I'm kind of like interested to see like talk about it and figure it out a little bit. But it was a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't plan to play like that all the time with Singularity, just to be clear. But I think occasionally I probably will. Because I find it fun. And even if they don't find it fun, like I said, sometimes you just gotta not give a shit about the opponent's fun in this game. It's just how DBD is, sadly. Because the survivors don't really give a shit about yours, so just do it if you enjoy yourself. But knowing that they don't enjoy it means I probably won't do it very much because I still feel bad. Even though I probably shouldn't. But it still makes me feel bad. But thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. Fuck, man. It was another fucking 6-hour stream. I was supposed to get off earlier. I would really like to get on at like AM hours tomorrow. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to. We shall see. We shall see. I'm gonna keep uploading the Cyberpunk, but the VODs channel will probably chill out quite a bit once the Cyberpunk is uploaded, just FYI. I think there's like 20 parts, 20-something parts. I'm uploading part 15 right now. Once that's all uploaded, I'm probably going to chill out on that a little bit because I need to do some like logistics background stuff for the channels. And it's easier if I'm not uploading things at the time. Yeah, I have 22 parts of Cyberpunk. I've uploaded 15 so far. So it'll actually be done very, very soon. Because they're like very small parts. Which means that they upload quite quickly. I need to upload the one that's on my PC though. And holy fuck, that will take a long time. 18-hour stream, only way to fix it. I guess so. I guess so. Maybe. Oh god, this was such a good fucking. This is such a good fucking. I am so happy this guy got fucked. No. He's such a dipshit too. He's such a dipshit. Wiggle build, please. God, what a fucking loser, dude. Holy shit. The wiggle build. Get fucked, dude. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. My man couldn't fit through the fucking doorway. Oh, get fucked. Maybe. Well, it looks like no. Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. I don't mind the talking. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I'm sure there's more pleasant topics for me to talk about though. I'm sure there's more pleasant topics. So I do apologize for that. But I do find it interesting to talk about at least. But I don't plan to talk about it much more. It was a fun stream though. I feel like DBD has actually been quite fun lately. It's been a good time. There's interesting stuff going on. And it's not too bad. Like the MMR is not too strict, and the people aren't DCing too often. It's only here and there. So it's actually been a bit more fun. So it actually hasn't been bad. I do want to play either Max Payne or Rachel Foster this week at some point, but I don't think that'll be tomorrow. I think we'll aim for Thursday. I'm gonna try to be on in the AM tomorrow. So hopefully like 8 a.m. So I'm just gonna get like a nap or something just so that I can get back on. Hopefully, I might be back on earlier. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I have to do. I definitely have to eat. I have to do some stressful life stuff a little bit and sleep a little bit, and then hopefully I'll be back on. So I'm gonna aim to be on earlier tomorrow because I really do want to fix the schedule a little bit and be on. But I do like I said at the start of the stream, I do like being on later in the day sometimes because other people get to tune in. You know what I mean? Other people get to tune in. And hang out. So I mean, like, honestly, maybe I should just say fuck it, dude, and just stream at any time. AM is better for me personally though. But maybe just streaming at any time, because then at least people get to at least like different people get to tune in, you know what I mean? But no, I think keeping some form of schedule would be the best, especially because there's people in real life that I kind of inconvenience by streaming, right? Because they have to kind of be courteous and not be loud and stuff, which I appreciate that they actually, you know, do that. So I think it is also just better in the AM for me. There's no bird as well squawking and stuff, so AM is just better all around. So aim for that, but if the streams do go into the PM, I shouldn't care as much because, you know, at least different people get to tune in. So love hearing anytime. yeah. I mean, you guys don't have to be here every stream. I hope you guys know that. You don't have to be here every stream. I do really appreciate it. And you guys are always welcome, but I don't expect anybody to be here. Every time I click the button, I tell myself, don't expect anybody to show up, because I think that gets you into a bad mindset, right? When you expect like people to show up and then you look at the numbers or nobody's talking in chat and you're like, oh, nobody's here. You know what I mean? That's just a bad mindset to get into. So I try to remind myself, don't expect anybody to show up. Just have fun by yourself. It's all good. And I think it keeps you in a better mindset overall for streaming. It's why, I mean, I've taken everything off of all of my information. I see no information when I stream. The only information I see is after the stream, which I think is useful because I can, I don't look at the viewer list. I don't look at my viewer numbers. I don't look at my followers. I don't look at my subscribers. I had the goals up, which shows like how many followers you have. I took that off. I have no idea how many followers I have. I think I'm around like 400 somewhere because I hit 400 recently and somebody said congrats. And the goal was set for like 500 and I saw it was on 400. But like, I don't look at anything because that's not good in my opinion. And it just gets you into a bad mindset, right? I'm just here to have a good time, here to have fun. If people talk in chat, people talk in chat. If people don't talk, that's perfectly fine. And I can still have a good time, right? I always go back to that thing that somebody said. Because I played the game. I played War Game Red Dragon. I think it's called War Game Red Dragon. And I remember like nobody talked during that stream whatsoever. And I remember thinking during the stream, I was like, oh, you know, nobody's really enjoying the game. Nobody's really talking. And I was like, oh, I probably won't stream this game again. You know what I mean? Because nobody's really interested in it. Nobody's talking or anything. But I still had a good time. And I kept talking. And I really didn't feel like there was that much dead air or anything. And I remember later on, even though like basically nobody talked during that whole stream, somebody said like a couple days later, like, oh my god, yeah, I don't know how you can talk so much about like just by yourself. And they meant it in a good way, because like I was watching you play that war game the other day, and fucking hell, like you just kept talking the entire time. I remember thinking that made me happy, because it was like, you know, they could still enjoy the stream, and I still found things to talk about, still made it entertaining, even though nobody was talking. You know what I mean? And it also made me happy because somebody was watching. You know what I mean? That's the thing, you never know who's watching, even if nobody's talking. You know what I mean? Because like I don't talk in chats quite a lot. You know what I mean? And I think that's a big thing that a lot of smaller streamers struggle with, is that when nobody's talking in chat, they find it really hard to keep things entertaining and to like kind of keep the stream rolling, because they feel like kind of like there's a lot of dead air and stuff, but I never know who's watching exactly. Like, I don't know, it's just who I am. It really is just who I am. Like, genuinely, it just comes very naturally to just talk. Like, I just find talking, like, I mean, I have these conversations with myself, you know what I mean? Like, you guys were responding, like Anima and Fluffkins, absolutely. And I mean, Wolfsea said some stuff as well, but like for parts of it, I was just conversing with myself about, you know, my opinion and stuff on it, right? And I find that stuff just comes very naturally to me, which I guess is weird, because like I do just talk to myself sometimes, but not like respond to myself, to be fair, because that kind of makes you crazy. But yeah, but it's yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it, Wolfsea. I appreciate always seeing you in chat. You're always welcome here. It's always good to see you. And I don't want anybody to feel like if they don't talk in chat, I don't appreciate them as well, because I know like it can be hard to show my appreciation to people if you don't talk in chat. That's the only thing, right? It's just hard for me to show my appreciation. I don't want people to think that I don't appreciate you, because I appreciate everybody who watches my stream, regardless of how often you talk in chat or anything like that. You are always very welcome and very appreciated, and I just hope that you enjoy. That's all. Hope you enjoy the stream, regardless if you're talking to chat or anything like that, all that good stuff. Talking to yourself is the only way to get conversations. Yeah, it would be rude not to respond to the voices. Yep. Always great reading your stream. Oh, that's very nice. Exactly. Okay, dude. Okay, we're banning her. She's gone. She's gone. Mod comments, you have... Oh, okay, never mind. That's funny. I forgot you had mod comments. Wait, does Anima have a mod comment? Oh, you never added a comment to... Anima has one timeout. Why does Anima have a timeout? Anima has one timeout. Wolfsea has 0 timeouts. Hold up, I'll add one. I feel like the mod comment for Anima should just be Resident Aussie. There you go. That's the mod comment. Yeah, you know, to fill us in on all the Aussie information. You know, we need to know this stuff. No, I mean, honestly, it's very strange over there. There's like, I've heard that your toilets swirl the opposite way. That's a joke. I know that's a joke, but it's a funny one. It's a funny one. Fucking backwards swirling toilets. But I do know that that's not true. That one is not true. I thought it was true when I first heard it, because honestly, with all the crazy shit that I've heard about Australia, I genuinely thought that was true. I thought there was something weird with like the like equator or something that made your water spin the wrong direction. But no, apparently it's just a meme. Apparently it's just a meme. So thankfully I got informed of that one. But I do need to go. Jokes aside. And fun chats aside. It has been a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. As always. Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully the DVD was fun to watch. We'll play some more DVD tomorrow, and then hopefully Max Payne or Rachel Foster the day after. That's the plan. So DVD tomorrow. I'm gonna try and be more on in the AMs. No promises though, but I will keep you guys informed on Discord and Twitter and all that good stuff, like an hour before the stream starts. So put out notifications. If you enjoy the stream and you're new and it's your first time watching, please hit the follow button, the little heart down there. I'd really appreciate it. It lets you follow the stream for completely free. Just lets you notifies you the next time I go live. I stream pretty much every single day, usually starting around the AM hours in the EST time zone, but I don't start any specific time in general, in specific, so I start pretty much just whenever I'm around, usually in the AM though, in the EST time zone. But your best bet, if you really want to know when the stream starts, is to follow down below, follow my Twitter, and join my community Discord. I posted links to both those things in chat. I post notification on all three of those things every time I go live, so you can always know when the stream starts. And then, if you want, you can check out my YouTube. Post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. And then also, if you want to, just in case anybody does want to, there is a link to my VODs channel, which I have been posting a lot of very old VODs of me playing through a whole bunch of different games from like 3 years ago. But it is going to slowly, well, actually quite quickly jump to more recent stuff. So you can check that out if you want as well. But yeah, that should be about everything. Very glad you enjoyed your stay, Fluffkins. You're very welcome for the stream, as always, Anima. And night-night. Wolfsy, thank you for tuning in, as always. Always good to see you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully the Need for Speed goes well. You win some first places, all that good stuff. I do want to play some Need for Speed, actually. I have quite a few games. Actually, there is a Need for Speed. There's Need for Speed Hot Pursuit currently on the weekly rotation. So if you do want to see me play that, you can put in some votes if you're interested. We'll see. Just saying. If not, that's perfectly okay though. But yeah, that should be about everything. Spend my night brainstorming some good puns to put as Anna's mod comment. Oh god. I think you're gonna drive him away from the stream. Don't do that. He'll never come back. All right. That is going to be it, though. Thank you guys very much for watching. To everybody, even if you don't talk in chat, I do really appreciate it. And hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you had a good time. And, yeah. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And I will see you guys all tomorrow.